Now we're live.
All right.
I wish we were recording all of those so that one day we could post a reel of just clips of us doing whatever we do right before the stream.
Dirty things.
No.
Oh my gosh, it looks so good. All the colors.
All the colors look great.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another fabulous episode of Bards of New York. Thank you all for bearing with us on our week off. There was a bit of a medical emergency that we took care of, and I will touch on in a little bit. However, just to do some quick announcements, first of all, it's Pride Month, so we have some fun stuff planned this month that is Pride themed, not only as our theme dress Pride, and we want to support the LGBTQ plus community as much as possible. We have some more announcements to follow with that in the coming weeks. So watch this space when it comes to all that good stuff. Any other announcements other than the regular stuff before I move on?
I don't think so.
Hannah, do you have one, Hannah? You're muted, Hannah.
I'm muted, Hannah.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out this gnome's name.
It's not gonna happen. I mean, chat if you remember it.
Yeah. I don't think we were given a name. That's the thing.
That's what I thought, but I forgot. It's the mechanic.
The mechanic.
Yeah, that's because I would have wrote it down.
Did you mention that we will have a Pride giveaway?
Yeah, sure. Since we kind of know what's happening, details to come. But we are going to be having a Instagram giveaway this month. We are pairing with a dice maker, a LGBTQ plus community dice maker, and she'll be making us a Pride themed dice set. So more info and all about her and all that to come. We'll get that posted as soon as we get everything, but we're super excited for that. And then just to let you all know, everybody who supported me and was with me, the reason we had last week off is I was diagnosed with cancer. And luckily, after the weeks of doing everything, or the 2 weeks of doing everything, it was, of all the cancers you could get, the best cancer you can possibly, the best case scenario.
Solid cancer.
It's all been removed, and I am technically cancer-free. I just have to keep watching for the next 5 years. So all the well wishes online from everybody. Again, thank you so much for that. That really made a kind of a scary thing a lot nicer, and made me cry, made my mom cry. So that's what matters.
Nice.
Make your mom cry. That's what matters.
Get checked. Check yourself. Do all your what do they call it?
Check your friends.
The personal physicals. Check for lumps. Any kind of, and just and if you find something that's weird, go see a doctor, because good thing I did.
This has been Bards Doctor.
Doctors of New York.
Doctors of New York.
Bards MD.
Bards are
MD.
healers.
That's good.
I mean,
Bards MD.
Bards MD.
This was a journey that was started in one of our just pre-Bards dirty sayings.
Trying to make everybody laugh.
That's how this.
It turned into cancer.
Wow, that's so true.
Right?
That's
yeah. So
that's where it started, right there. Okay.
right then and there.
Behind the
Bailey
scenes.
wants to come up. Bailey, come on. Why are you so needy? You want to go out? Come on, everybody drink, Bailey's. What do you want? He's
All
looking
right,
at me like a serial killer.
What announcements do we have besides giveaway and you are sort of cancer-free?
Other than, I think that's about it. We have some, again, we're going to have some more announcements of some new scheduling and some new shows that we're going to be doing, but then things got kind of put on the back burner because of the week off and the cancer. So probably next week we'll come out with a announcement of our new scheduling and some fun new stuff that we have planned moving forward. So watch this space. That's all we have at the moment, and get ready for a fun dice giveaway on Instagram. That's going to be exciting. Other than that, I think
we have a special guest joining us after the break.
Later.
Yes, after the break, we're going to have a special guest, London Carlisle of the stream Spot Hidden, a friend of the show from the very beginning, and also a fellow New Yorker. So we are excited to have him join us in his new character, who we'll meet later. But we gotta solve some problems first.
Some.
Some.
Just a few.
A whole ship full of problems.
Somebody once.
Other than that, we are going to do our angel card now. So,
Do we maybe questions?
oh, yeah, let's do. What do you want? Let's
we
do
normally
questions.
do the angel cards first.
While we do the angel cards, chat. If y'all have any questions you want to submit for like fun improv or like getting to know you questions for the characters, that's what we've been doing. Please throw them up in the chat. If not, we can make them up.
The purpose of them is for us to kind of get into the mindset of the character and help with the role play.
Yeah. So nothing too deep or heavy or backstory based, but we'll do a couple of them and then we'll get started. But in the meantime, Hannah, do you just want to pick it?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just pick an angel card, Hannah.
I'm picking an angel card. There's a lot of angel cards in here. All right. Our angel card is communication.
Oh, okay. Communication is the word of the day. All right. Okay, for NYC for 2069, great name. Let's go with that. Favorite dessert? I will go round. Let's do popcorn.
Do round robin and you call
I
on us
like
to get
popcorn,
things
though.
moving.
Okay.
Moving.
Lilith.
I'm terrible at popcorn.
Lilith, favorite dessert?
Lilith's favorite dessert are those tiny pastries, the French pastries.
I
that
think
you
we
get.
did this.
I think
Did
we
we?
probably did it off stream once. We've never done it on stream.
Okay. That's why I was like, what is it? Okay, never mind. Go ahead.
Okay, Will.
I think Kallias' favorite dessert is probably just lemons that have been sat in some kind of sugar for a while.
Mm-hmm. We have done this one. I remember this.
Well, then we all should have an answer, which is good.
Drew.
Strawberry ice cream.
Okay. Kyle.
Tiramisu.
Ooh. And then Leonidas.
It's red velvet cake.
I do remember this.
Yes.
Of course.
There's something so... I don't know why that just tracks for me that Leonidas... Like, chocolate cake? No.
Nope.
Chocolate
Red.
cake, but make it red?
Make it red.
Done.
Yes.
But,
Oh,
okay. Ooh, how about this? RTB. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm going to go with Madman 5421. RTB, I like yours. We're going to save yours for later.
We'll do it next week.
Madman asked most feared enemy. So like what is, I guess, like what does
Time.
Okay.
Jesus. Okay.
What?
So I guess it can be a temporal enemy or corporeal. That's the word I'm looking for.
Corporeal.
Corporeal. Sorry, I have narcotics going through my body.
He had cancer.
Any mess up tonight, I'm blaming it on cancer.
We're
Feel
gonna
like-
can.
sorry,
dine out
guys.
on that one for the
Yeah,
rest of the time.
That's gonna be a.
Oh gosh. Your
boy.
most feared enemy. So take it as your character would. Let's start with, is yours time, Ember?
Yes.
All right, time. Leonidas.
Loneliness.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Let's go, Drew.
The first thing that came to mind was mothers, but that was just a joke. I can't actually think of come back
Freud
to
would
me.
have had a field day on that
I
one.
will go last.
I'm afraid of mommies.
No,
You've
right.
been playing
you
too
didn't
much
say-
Resident
Will.
I was
Evil.
about to say. Kallias is most feared, is most afraid of dragons or otherwise winged scaled things.
Okay. Leonidas.
I've already said mine, but I'll say it again.
Who have I missed?
Lilith.
Lilith, sorry.
Extremely powerful magic users.
Wee bit on the nose.
I guess. Yeah.
Or her inability to get anything done, or failure.
We're very
That's real.
existential
say.
in this.
Could have said something like a physical human, but
And or come
Person
back to you,
being, you know.
Drew. What is it?
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Yeah,
that's
I
my
would
fear.
say Ryujin
Daniel
fears
Craig.
most what he doesn't understand, so he has to know
The fear of the unknown.
everything.
Okay. All right. All existential stuff. I like it. No spiders. No bears.
Well, I
just-
did say dragons, so
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
actually
Yeah,
not
he
sure
did
how
say dragons.
existential that is.
Existential
The
dragons.
Existential Dragon is my new band name. Who wants to?
Okay,
great
that's
band
a great
name.
band. That's like
That's
a good
a
like indie
cool band
band.
Yeah.
Wow.
There was-
Dan moved to New York. Folk acoustic band. Existential Dragon.
And we start off doing covers of Imagine Dragon music.
But in a folk
Like a
version.
Folky.
Full
folky.
folk acoustic.
Full folk
yes.
acoustic.
We're ready to play some D&D.
All right. Well, hey everybody. Hey chat. Pleasant Muse, Kogi, NYC, Polywogs. Thank you all for joining us today. We're super stoked to have you here, and we're stoked to be back. Thank you for your support and everything. And if y'all have any questions throughout, post them up. We'll answer some questions at halftime, and as we get ready for the next half of our session. But without further ado, let's begin episode 16 of Bards of New York. So, as the camera pans down, we last left our adventuring team after acquiring some spoils, they wanted to spend it on themselves. And so they got some new fun items, some new weapons, some magical items from Camden Mesa. They also met with Oya, who has styled herself and established a branch of the Silent Consortium. Bailey just growled. Of the Silent Consortium, the Thieves Guild here in Cordia. Oya then, after wooing them with a bazaar of magical items and accoutrements, offered them a job to retrieve some arcane material from a shipment that is being shipped to ports north, to northern ports, that's the word. You guys took the job, and after saying goodbye to Hugh and going your separate ways, you went towards Camden Wharf, where you located the Sweet Marie, the ship in question, and decided the best way to retrieve this contraband is to take over the ship for yourselves and become pirates in a certain way. So, after some clever maneuvering from Ember and posing as a performance troupe, you were able to secure passage on this ship, and we pick up nighttime as you are about to walk out onto the night shift of the ship. Lilith, I believe you are heading for the door. What do you do?
I whisper to Leonidas.
Yes.
Leonidas,
Mhm.
if this goes wrong, I need you to knock this person out, okay?
Got it.
You'll be able to tell if it goes wrong.
Oh.
All right, so I'm going to step out side of the door and face the guard
Yeah.
and
You-
put on my warmest looking smile.
You step out, and the guard has a little stool just right up against the door as you open, kind of like look as you step out. It's kind of pretty close quarters. As you look out, you see that the most of the crew is all around you, and they're sleeping in their bunks. It's about two layers of bunks, and this guy is just being quiet and kind of sees you, and he goes, well, how can I help you?
Oh, I was just looking for the head, as they were saying. Is there any way you could direct me to where it is?
Yeah, sure. He leads you.
As soon as he turns around with his back to me, I'm going to cast sleep.
Okay. All right. Love it. Roll me. What's the DC for it?
That's a good question because I'm not a magic user. Let's look it
I
up.
believe it's either wisdom or intelligence for moon elves.
Sleep
It
is charisma.
Is it?
Uh,
Or the
it's,
DC,
no,
whatever.
I roll 5d8.
yeah, there's no save for it. It's just
I always
a health.
forget that's how
hit
sleep
points.
works.
Oh.
Mhm.
So
Oh.
the total
Weird
is how many
spell.
hit points of creatures this spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order of their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures.
Okay.
And then if it reduces...
Oh god. Oh god.
What?
Say that again. Say the first part
It
of the
doesn't
spell again.
affect unconscious creatures.
No, but that's not what matters. You can't choose who it does and doesn't affect, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah. In fact, give it this. I'm fairly certain this is the way that it's worded. If it doesn't hit, if this thing has more health points than this spell, but one of us is under whatever she rolls, one of us is taking a nap.
Well,
I think you get to
chaos
choose
is
either
not-
like a
You
area.
definitely don't. Unless it's
Is that everyone?
It's a 20 foot at a point which I choose within range.
okay. So
Okay.
where's the point?
I would not hit you all. It would be in the room.
Down the hallway a little bit.
Right.
Well, then, since we're going right off into this this good stuff, Dan, could you switch us to the battle map?
Oh no! No, I was
Oh,
trying to
wow.
avoid
Oh,
this.
wow. Oh, wow.
Just for
For
context
that
of
nonsense.
space.
Yeah.
Just so you can see it, Lilith, I'll move you out right here. So if you can see Lilith, you are here, and the guard is right here. Here are all the sleeping boys. It's low light on this lower deck, but you can see over at this end a couple awake guards who may be part of the night shift at the table at the other end.
Would I have seen them before I did
Roll
this?
me a perception check. Let's see if
Because
you
that would have
noticed.
changed my strategy.
That's fine.
Ooh, it was a 12.
I see some Legos on that map.
Hey, I'm at home. I gotta work with what I got, baby.
When you're staying at mom and dad's house,
When
you
you
use
see
your
that
toys.
kid.
Grab my old Legos and my Kinects and everything. What'd you get, Hannah?
I got a 12.
12. All right, with a 12, yeah, you notice the dwarf sitting dead ahead. There's a lantern right above them, kind of swinging as the ship kind of rocks in the sea.
Okay. Well then, once the guard turns around, I take out my new bow, and I cast darkness and sleep. Can I do it at the same time? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, you know what? Roll me a.
One's a
'cause-
bonus action and one's an action.
Oh, then yeah, sure.
For fucking
I'll
shit.
allow it. I'll
Okay.
allow you to do both.
So, magical dark fartness.
It's impressive.
um,
Impressive darkness.
magical darkness fills a 15-foot radius.
How does it smell?
Little sulfury. Little sulfury.
All right, everybody.
Leonidas goes, oh,
A 15-foot radius
what was that?
And I
centered
would
on
like
you.
it. No, not centered on me. I would like it to be centered on the two other guards that are awake.
Okay, what's the range on darkness?
60 feet.
60 feet. I'm just making sure that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Just enough to get to him. So you can center it right here in the dwarf?
Yep.
Okay, and that's a 15-foot radius, you said?
Yep.
5, 10, 15. Let's just say it kind of fills this whole space. Nice. Okay, yep, that's cast.
Okay, and then I cast sleep on the guard, which I will roll all of my d8s.
Okay, roll your d8s. Let's find out.
2, 3, 4, 5.
They put us in a small ass room.
Yeah, I mean
They
it's
did.
just like hammocks. It's what they had. The other, they don't have many rooms for estate stuff.
We're Legos.
17.
A 17. Okay, you cast it, and this guard falls unconscious asleep.
When
You
he
can't-
goes down, I like catch him underneath his arms and kind of like, like.
Very Jason Bourne-esque. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, cool. I am as you kind of catch him and like bring him down to kind of like set him up against the wall. You hear like kind of some gruff like, what the hell's going on? Oh, I can't fucking see.
Is that Macho Man Randy Savage?
Seen our campaign?
This
Just
feels
wait,
like
guys.
this feels like an extra from Red Dead Redemption when you like bind and gag someone. What's going on? I can't fucking see.
And
Can't
then
fucking see.
I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to do this, but I'm going to see if I can non-lethally knock these people out. I would like to.
Which people?
The people in the darkness. Can I
Okay.
see them or no?
No, you cannot see into
Oh,
the
I can't
darkness.
see them.
It's just now kind of a wall, a bulb of black.
Okay. Then I would like to open the door to our cabin. Everyone follow me and be quiet. We're going to sneak out. Come on.
Okay. Let me roll a couple things really quickly. Okay. As these two are kind of, as you guys start to file out, I'll place you. So let's go Lilith, Leonidas. Let's get you there. Ember, Kallias, and Ryujin. You all kind of file out, moving your way up this kind of corridor. The sleeping crew members flanking you on either side. You see, I rolled to see which direction they'd move, and they both moved this direction. Two guards stumble out of the darkness, and they look up at you. I'm gonna have to ask you to roll initiative.
Well,
The quietest initiative.
Just a very quiet initiative. I'm gonna use some of
No.
my medical papers I got as my initiative tracker.
Nice. Stick it to him. Oh no. Racky.
now is that a 6 or a 9?
69.
You have to ask. It's probably...
It should have
It's
either
probably
a
a
The
Dot or
dot,
line?
the dot is
or a line.
below
So it's a 6.
It's a 6.
Okay. Who got above?
Wait,
a 20?
I'm sorry. The dot is below what?
the tail.
The tail or the head?
The
That's
tail.
9.
Oh, the tail?
And it's a 9.
That's a 9.
It's a 9. Yeah.
Who got above a 20?
Me.
For sure didn't do
Oh.
that.
All right, Region. What'd you
Welcome
get?
back.
21? Hell yeah.
Yes.
All right. Who got a 20 to 15? Oh my. Okay. Who got a 15 to 10? Oh my
Oh.
golly.
Oh
golly.
wait. I got a 10.
Okay.
Yes.
Nice.
I got a 10. That's a 10.
What's a 10?
That's a 10.
All right. 10 to 5?
I got
Hey.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yikes on bikes,
Who
folks.
got 9?
Hey.
All right, got a 9. 8? 7?
I rolled a 2.
Nice.
And then Ember, what'd you get? Oh, nice.
Boy. Boy, oh, man.
Well,
All right.
this
So
was
kind of
not- yeah.
the rocking of the ship. It's not a stormy night by any means, but I think maybe that threw you off of your groove a little bit. But Ryujin, starting us off,
You
you
threw
are
off the Emperor's
here in the back. What do you do?
You know? Yeah, that's it. We're gonna go old school with the bow and arrow for right now.
Okay. Nice silent approach.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they see us, right? So there's no way. Oh, I see what you mean. Understood. Silent approach. Right.
Right.
Wow. Hold on. That is 24.
A 24 to hit? That absolutely hits. Which one are you shooting?
The one that is in the middle, in between
The dwarf here?
yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, yeah, you kind of lean around Ember and it just kind of zips by, passes these sleeping individuals, and strikes true. Roll me for damage.
That is 11.
11. All right, 11 points of damage. You just like get this guy directly, like he looks like he's about to start yelling up the stairs, and you just arrow directly into the throat. And starts to choke on his own blood, comes out and just crumples to the ground dead.
Done.
Non-lethally.
Is,
Oh wait, what?
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
roast.
Oh,
Non-lethal finger of death.
Wanted to do a non-lethal attack, or?
No.
Okay, all right. We're going for a kill.
No,
shot.
we kill who we kill.
Yes.
The other one, seeing this, it's now the bandit's turn, goes, and is going to run towards here. It's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Take cover behind this, and is going to shoot person right in front, which that's going to be Leonidas with his crossbow. Is a 14 hit.
It does not.
It just, so this crossbow, he like ting, just off of your armor, and you just kind of like a little bit of an impact, but no damage to you. You hear him go fuck. Then he's gonna use his bonus action to yell.
Shit. No.
Damn it. Fuck.
That's what I wasn't worried about.
Let's see. So you just hear him kind of go, the passengers, they're attacking. And that's how he's gonna spend his turn. Wow. Okay.
Great.
Love
Did anyone
it.
hear him? Maybe nobody heard him. Maybe everybody
Um,
failed their rolls.
Now we go to Leonidas. Your turn.
I go, please don't shout. And then I run up towards him, and I attempt to kill him.
Okay. You run up right to him. Roll me an attack.
Actually, as a bonus action, I'm gonna get there. Bonus action, going to cast an echo behind him.
Oh, okay. Your echo. I got it right here.
Which would that give me advantage?
Yes, it would.
Cool. Cool. And so my first attack, and I only have one attack because I'm level 3. Oh. Does a 14 hit?
A 14 hits. Roll for damage.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Cool. I also learned something recently, that when you re-roll for great weapon fighting, you only can do it once, not a bunch of times. Oops. Sorry.
Oh. Have
Been
you
doing that this whole campaign so far.
That would
That
be
would
how
be-
that works.
Yeah, I've been doing it where every time I've rolled a 1 or a 2, re-rolled it. So it's been.
Oh.
Speaking of that,
Nard.
great. That's 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. You just cleave this individual in twain and slumps to the ground dead.
Okay, maybe we do need a couple to steer.
Oh. Wait,
We only
I
took
wasn't.
out 2.
I wasn't supposed to kill that.
But we seem to be going down a very dangerous path.
Just
Um,
bodies and hide them. Let's quickly hide them so it doesn't look like we just murked a bunch of people. Quickly.
Or we use
We're out
them.
of combat for a moment. I'm gonna keep
Oh.
this initiative for right now. But
Can
just
I ask why they're... What the fuck are the bodies on the ground? What-
so
They have sleeping dudes.
These are sleeping, and you know what? I rolled to see if they'd wake up. They're asleep, so they have disadvantage on perception checks. They rolled a crit fail.
Oh, nice.
So the most one did, and it was kind of like
They all got really drunk. Watch.
However, it is a They're all heavy sleepers apparently, so nobody below deck is waking up.
Below deck. Fuck me.
Can we throw them off the boat?
There's a couple as you kind of look around. And how long does the darkness last?
That's a good question. I'm not sure.
A minute, I think.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay. As the darkness is there, it's kind of hard to see. Roll me perception checks to see if you can find somewhere to stash these bodies.
19.
19. All right.
I was
as
just
you...
gonna put him in the room that we were in.
Oh, that works too. That was if you guys crit failed. That was my final option. With the 19, you do see, however, there are those little I forget what the port,
Porthole.
porthole, but like the ones that are like just like wooden flaps. If you wanted to throw them overboard, or there's also a couple empty hammocks.
Yar,
we-
let's send him to Davy Jones'
Let-
locker.
Yarr.
Yeah.
Well, the
I-
one that's literally in half can easily fit through the window.
And the other one's a dwarf.
I pick up.
Oh,
I
fuck it, throw them both.
I pick them up and I throw them through the window.
You push them through the window, and it's kind of a quick.
Oh, I
And
wanted,
the three pieces of people that you knock out. Let's see.
wanted to be quieter.
Yeah, so the chum is now gone.
Oh my god.
The
chum.
The chum.
no less.
We better make sure that we don't have to go overboard because the sharks are definitely going to be out.
Mm.
These people are not good people, right? Like some of them, they work for the Longhorns, which is not a good gang, right? Right?
Do
I mean,
do we
enough
know that
people
they
to?
They're
pilot
already
this
dead.
We need to
Leonidas makes a
sail.
good point. Then they're already dead, so it doesn't make any bit of a difference.
It's true.
And these ones, I think it is that mentality of hunt or be hunted, is it not? So if we don't dump all of them out, then they will probably wake up, or do we leave them sleeping?
Well, we need more people to help
We need,
them.
yeah.
We need
So-
to
Oh.
sail.
And
What was the number that we were aiming for?
15, I remember.
15.
Yeah, I mean, with a skeleton crew to run at least, like you could maybe try to do it with less, but a skeleton crew, you would need at least, the very least, 10.
Okay.
Not including us.
Um,
and you said there was like 30 or 40 people on the boat, right?
Yes. So this is just like these. I have these to represent. They are 2 or 3 high of hammocks that people are sleeping in. So
Each
like
one
this
of
has,
those Lego boys is 3 people.
is 3
Nice.
people. Yes.
Okay.
I don't have a hammock set up here or anywhere. So that's
So there
it's-
are 18 people in this room.
Yep. And you actually recognize one of them sleeping. This Lego individual here was the first mate that you talked to. That kind of was kind to you.
The
Which-
woman.
Keena the
woman.
pirate.
Yes.
If we can,
Kina.
if we can take the captain, I feel like, and take its head, we can use it to persuade the rest of the crew.
So perhaps we sneak out of here, leave them asleep,
Right.
and get as close to the captain as we can.
Yes. Why don't we
Yes.
bar
Okay.
the door so they can't get out until we decide that they do?
Yes.
Marvelous idea.
Okay, quickly.
What are we barring it with?
Benches, boxes, cannonballs. I don't know.
Which door are you barring?
I assume the
The-
door
the-
up. You know, like you
Um,
walk out the door and you.
Yeah, so it's not the 2 stairs up. One's here and one's here. Are these 2 right here? They both just lead up. They're more of like steep ladders in a way that is a hatch. It can be closed on the above deck, but not below deck, from what it looks like.
So we go up we close it, we put something heavy on top.
Correct.
Okay. Who wants to head above deck?
I will go.
As you guys make your way out, you hear a hello? Hello? And you recognize the voice to be the mechanics, the engineer. And it's coming from over here.
Oh.
Quiet.
Hey, shh.
Shh. Trying to be sneaky here.
What? You kind of hear like a poof, running into a table,
Oh, shit.
and then
Oh.
after a moment coming out of the dark, like a good couple moments coming out of the darkness, right here, a gnome, in like a bed shirt, in like a la Scrooge, like nighty cap and bed shirt. I heard a commotion. What's it is? Oh, it kind of looks around, sees the blood on the floor, and goes, "Oh, good lord."
I step forward. I put my finger up towards my mouth.
Oh, it's beginning. It's begun.
Shh. Shut the fuck up.
You must
This is
be
not
quiet.
work in every language. This.
He kind of looks at you all and goes, "I'm going to go into my room," and just kind of backs away back into the darkness and disappears.
Homer
from
Simpson
sight.
style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wood just like molds
Um,
around it. As he drifts back, like and begins to close his door, I'll just gesture towards where he was walking and message. We will come find you when it is all done.
Oh, sounds good. I'll just be in my room.
Okay.
And you guys hear like a couple like like running into the table again, and like shit, oh yeah, and finally that of closing the door.
Lilith, can you cast sleep on him?
Well, I can just tell him to go the fuck to sleep.
Or that?
That works.
We're gonna kill people. Go to bed.
We'll call you when we need you.
Do you remember that monster that lives under the bed that children are afraid of? I'm that monster.
Baba Yaga.
Baba Yetu.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So you have the two steep stairs heading up. There's the one on the starboard and the port side.
Should we split up?
It literally goes to basically the same place.
Yes. Then we can pop out of the stairs like daisies and surprise them all.
Like daisies.
Not actually out of the stairs, though. These aren't stairs that do things that the boxes did.
I don't know about this.
Correct.
Let's not get into this right now, though.
Yeah,
Yes,
We can talk about it later.
I think we'll be alright.
I will go this one. And I'm gonna just head to the left stairs.
I'll follow.
I will also.
right.
Kallias.
I will go
So
left.
Kallias is left. Wait, is your left? Is this your left right here? If you look at it, or is that left?
Well, this is a fun game.
No, the other one.
So that's left?
That's
Sorry,
left.
if I was looking at it, Kallias, it's the other one. Sorry.
The one I'm pointing at
Nope.
is right.
That's
that-
if you're looking from down the way, that's the right.
Gotcha.
So-
You're going from Kallias'
But-
point of view.
Yeah.
But
so
from-
Kallias' point of view, it's up. It's
Okay. Who's going left? Who's going right?
I'm
I'll
going
go
left.
Kallias.
I don't
is going
know.
left.
I'm going where Kallias is going.
Okay. And then I guess Lilith and Ember are going right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Then you guys just gonna charge up? What's the plan?
I cast Disguise Self and turn into one of the dudes that we murdered and threw overboard.
Okay.
Nice.
You kind of appear as a kind of half-elven looking. The non-dwarven one was kind of a half-elf looking individual. and you ascend the stairs.
I would like to try and hide so that I can sneak attack somebody when due.
Okay, so we're gonna move over to this other side of the map. Ember, as you come up, you see there are multiple individuals on this deck. You have 2 people at the bow of the ship. Stern's the back. No, stern's the front. The stern. You have 3 people on the main deck, here, and here. And then
And the kitchen's
here,
going wild.
And I looked it up. This one here, this deck here is the poop deck.
Mm-hmm.
2 people on the poop deck.
You looked it up because you just wanted to be able to say which one it was with
Well,
clarity,
I wanted
didn't
to
you?
know because there's a quarter deck. The quarter deck is here, but the poop deck is the highest deck, and it's usually built for like observation.
For shitting?
Observation.
And it actually comes from a French word, like I think like kind of the same
Dan should know.
as like a pulpit. Like it comes from like a French word that's like the same like meaning of pulpit.
Je suis en le pépé.
But Ember, as you come up, you see there's a few people kind of very tensely watching the porthole. But as I see you walk up, you see them kind of relax, and this individual here, this large, burlier, walks up and goes, "Hey, what's been going on down there?"
I jump up and I put my arm around Amber's throat and hold my knife to their throat.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. You pop up. You do that. Catches him. Let's see. Roll me in. What do you say?
Step back.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Can it be with advantage because Ember's eyes are like wide, and I changed the illusion a little bit to make the elf look like extremely pale, as if they're like so afraid.
Okay. I will allow that. Like you're using the help action. So yeah, sure.
Okay. And I say, drop your weapons. Throw them overboard.
Oh.
What'd you get on the intimidation?
I'm looking it up right now. Intimidation. 17.
17.
Mm-hmm.
All right, with that 17, let's see. They are hesitating. You see that you're kind of surrounded. There's a pirate here, 2 and 2. But they aren't necessarily charging you. They're kind of staying back. You see them kind of look back up here, and you see this individual walk down these stairs and come to the edge of the quarter deck and say, "I knew I had a bad feeling about you.
Oh, about me in particular.
Your group.
Oh, the rest of the group is dead. I killed them all. It's just me, and I'm about to send you all down to the bottom of the ocean.
Well,
Unless you want to behave and
As this
follow
is
exactly
happening-
what I say."
As this is happening, I cast using my feat of telekinetic. I cast Mage Hand without. It does not require verbal or somatic components, and it's completely invisible. And I am readying it.
you're readying Mage Hand?
No, so I am readying the ability that I can push a creature.
Okay, yeah, totally. All right. So you're readying a push. That's what you're doing.
Yes.
Okay. What's the trigger? Just so I understand.
If things start to pop off, I'm gonna push over the blue dude by the side.
This one.
That guy, yeah.
Okay. Cool. The captain kind of looks around and goes, "You took the wrong prisoner."
I've just killed everybody downstairs, including your crew, all 18 of them single-handedly. Are you sure you want to be so careless about your life?
Kind of leaning on the railing, kind of leans in and goes, "Takes a coward to kill a bunch of sleeping individuals.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna have to kill you. I need you to all roll me initiative.
Again?
We're gonna do new initiative for it because there's multiple different types of combatants, and I want them to be separate.
Much better. Much better.
And also, I'll allow you all to have a better initiative count.
Hey,
I am a very kind DM.
I had an average. Ooh, that was better though.
Oh, fuck yes.
9.
I keep forgetting I'm only level 4, and so I'm not
Yeah.
as
Can't
intimidating
add
as
like
I want
5.
to be.
All right. So,
We'll get there. We'll get there.
who got above a 20?
Good consistency here.
Consistency.
Drew, what'd you get?
I got a natural 20.
Oh.
Hey.
And
And
total
a
of
Something's don't
total of
change.
23.
23, and then Ember.
21.
21. All right. So 23. Oh, whoops. Don't want to do that. 3 Ember. Oh no, Ryujin. And it's a natural 20, so you get an extra action. And 21 for Ember. 20 to 15.
I got a
20,
saving.
baby.
Oh,
20. Okay.
Just
so
dirty.
20, dirty
Not
20. Okay. All right.
A filthy 20.
Filthy, yes.
gross.
Quite.
And then Lilith, what'd you get?
17.
And Leonidas.
I as well got a 17.
Oh, we're gonna go Lilith and Leonidas.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Can you cast spells with your feet, Kyle? Oh, the
his
feet.
feet telekinetic.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I had the same initial thought until the word telekinetic came out. I was like, that? I hadn't thought about that, but like, I guess. Why not? It doesn't say that
Can we make a
specific
foot
components
wizard?
can't be made.
Whoa, what a character! Someone needs to make a
Interesting.
foot wizard.
Oh, it's a double amputee. Doesn't have arms. Casts with feet.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you
Wasn't
go.
There's also a race that's like a monkey race, right? And you can have
Not
like prehensile toes.
Oh,
Fifth
yeah.
edition.
That's
I don't think it's in
cool.
5th edition. That's a 3.5. It's the Honduzi,
Oh.
which is a
If
really
we
cool
all-
race.
Which
If
some
we
might
all
say is a
die-
doozy.
We all become monkeys.
Yep. Sounds
Cleric.
sounds correct.
Cleric monkeys.
Cleric
Starting-
We're
monkeys.
Starting
all
cleric
clerics.
Monkeys.
Should do an all cleric
Yes.
campaign. That'd be fun. Just
Hey,
everyone
clerics,
heals each
they're,
other.
they're varied enough
Can
where you
work.
could do that. Okay, so this fun bit of combat is brought to you by
Strenthams.
Pride Week or Pride Month, and Ryujin. Kick us off.
We're sponsored by Pride Month.
We
No,
are?
I wish.
I
The
am-
entire month?
I'm gonna summon my wee boy.
Oh,
you're Drake.
You're a wee boy.
I don't have your usual mini for it, so I have a little red die I'll use. Do you have to be able to see where you summon?
That's a good question. Let me check.
And because you are below deck at the moment.
Right, and it's still dark.
Yeah, and
I
I would
would
say
assume, yes.
it's to get to above deck. It'll take it'll take 15 movement.
I have to see within 30 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna have to pop above deck.
Yeah,
All right.
so I'll do that first.
I'll pop you up right here. So you've used 15 feet of your movement. And where do you want to pop them? Here on this top deck.
Where kind of, like where Lilith is, but like a little farther. Is that
Like to the
in front of the other way?
other way, kind of next to this guy right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so your dragon kind of like the essence hops out of your necklace and just lands this shimmering dragonling, and that is a bonus action, right, to summon?
Yes.
Okay. You also have your 2 actions.
And the first thing I'm going to do is pull out my double-bladed scimitar.
Oh shit!
Oh
Hell yeah.
my
Okay.
Then I'm going to go for an attack on the. Well, how far away am?
Where
Hold on a second here.
where are we?
So you guys are below deck right here, Leonidas and Kallias. Ryujin just popped up deck right here at the stairs. And so you guys are below Ryujin right now.
How far away is the captain on that
The
rail?
captain on the railing is 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35. I would say approximately 40 feet away from you.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna move closer, and then as close as I can.
Okay. So you how much? You have a 15 left of your movement. You have 30. Right?
Yeah.
All right. So it's 5, 10, 15. You can get right here.
All right, and then I'm gonna separate the scimitar into 2 blades, and I'm gonna try and throw one.
Yep.
Kind of like a frisbee, like it's gonna spin at the captain.
Oh, okay. So they aren't thrown weapons, just to be clear.
Yes, you're right.
So we'll have disadvantage, but I will allow it.
Because
Okay.
it's fucking
'Cause
cool.
it's fucking
Yeah.
badass.
Because it's dope.
Because it's dope.
Because
as
that's
hell.
fun as hell. God damn.
Oh, it's not bad.
We're killing all these people?
That was no, I'm going for the captain. That was an 18.
18. All right. 18. That I believe hits. Roll for damage.
Amazing.
And it's going to be strength, not your dexterity, because you're throwing it. I'll allow for strength,
Okay.
but not dexterity, because it's not a finesse weapon. It's a sword you're throwing. You're doing the Aragorn,
Yes.
throwing the sword in Fellowship. Ember,
that-
you're on deck, and I'll let you, Ember, do your ready action on top of everything else as well.
And I want to add my my Drake's Draconic Essence to that. So it's gonna be let's go with fire damage on that one.
Fire damage? Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
Radical.
Be an extra.
Nice, bro.
Tubular.
Sorry, give me a second.
You're good.
1d6. Cool. So I'm gonna roll that.
Now I have the Dragon Tales theme song stuck in my head.
Not a bad thing to be stuck in the head.
Oh.
That's the battle music that I'm using in my head right now.
Oh, nice, nice, nice.
All right, that's 15 points of damage.
15? Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
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 Okay, 15 points of damage as it kind of like cuts, and like you see it kind of cut into the arm, and it kind of lights the his kind of billowing shirt that he has kind of sticking out of his armor on fire, and he pats it out, but there's some good burns on him. And so now you only have one sword. Your sword is up here.
Understood.
Is the deck on fire?
Deck's not on fire. That's not enough fire to light this puppy up.
Not enough fire yet.
Light them up.
There's your scimitar right there. You can
Nice
see
job,
it. No,
man.
you really can't see it.
I still have extra action.
You do, yeah. I think that's
Okay.
your with
Then
your natural 20.
I'm going to put the other piece of my blade away, and I'm gonna pull out the bow,
Okay.
fire that one.
At the captain?
Yeah,
Roll an attack.
nice. 21.
A 21.
Yes.
All right. 21 is going to hit. Absolutely.
Nice.
11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Wow, good job, Ryujin. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. All right. So Ryujin, you hit the captain pretty hard, and is now we go at the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay, then we go to Ember. Your turn. What you gonna do? Let's resolve your ready to action.
Right. My ready action was to use the telekinetic ability to shove a creature up to 5 feet. And I'm gonna do it at the blue one. That's to the right of Ryujin. And they need to make a strength save.
Strength or athletics. So you need to roll an athletics check.
No, it's against my
your spell save DC. Okay, cool. All right. I will roll for. I believe they're gonna roll an acrobatics. Does a 14?
14 just makes it.
Yeah. So you see this this guy over here in blue kind of go. I don't like almost go down, but catch himself on the railing and push himself up.
Hold.
I like that noise.
It's a strength saving throw. It is not athletics or acrobatics.
With the shove action, because is it allow you to do the shove action?
I'm looking at the feet. I'm looking at
the feet. Okay, then.
Why are you looking at your feet?
Okay.
Let me reroll for the strength.
It
Number
says, as a
2.
bonus action, you can try to kinetically shove one creature. When you do so, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, because it's like a spell.
Okay, I didn't know it was a spell to shove. I thought it was just able to use the shove action, which allows for dexterity.
I apologize for not being clear.
You're good, no, because it's basically the same thing. All right, then that's a 13. So yeah, he gets. That's going to send him over.
Bodied, I guess.
So he gets pushed 5 feet. He's going to fall. He's going to try to grab onto the railing, though. The DC was 15. Just like you see, like one hand hanging on to the railing as this guy's hanging off. What a dingus up in there.
We could have a real Lion King moment if Leonidas decides to do some things.
The ball is in your court, Leonidas.
Wow.
All right, now we go to Ember. It's your actual turn.
Okay. I'll drop the disguise self. I'm gonna take out my new quarterstaff. I'm gonna spin it around a little bit for some flavor. And I'm gonna cast as my bonus action. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh.
Perfect.
Shillaggle.
Delilah.
Delilah.
And
Hey
then
there,
I'm
Shillelagh.
gonna try to spin it and just chin this dude in front of me.
Okay. Move you into combat range. Roll an attack.
Natural 20.
Oh
Nice.
shit! All right, you add a full damage die to it.
So that's 8 plus 5. So that's 13 plus 4, 17 points of damage.
All right, you see the jaw just kind of split underneath the skin and just fall onto his back.
I'll need that again.
Just like it's the Sherlock Holmes like slow motion like it's the fatality in Mortal Kombat.
Fatality.
He's dead. Moving there. All right,
Nice.
cool. Hell yeah. Way to go, Ember. Is that the end of your turn?
Fuck. I guess so. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Kallias, it is you. Lilith, you're on deck.
Okay, I'm going to just hearing the commotion, get up to the top deck as fast as I can.
Okay.
And upon seeing the Drake, I am immediately going to recoil a little bit and pull back and try and shield myself from it. And in just a moment of this has to stop, I am going to target. Who is that up on the poop deck?
This guy is seemingly taking a look at him. Seems to be a magic user on the poop deck. The quarter deck has the captain, and then over here we have.
I'm definitely not in the presence of mind to look behind me at this moment if the Drake was in front of me. So I am just going to whip out and let the magic unroll from inside my arm and hit that captain on the quarterdeck with Tasha's Mind Whip. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to twin spell it to the person behind of him as well.
Oh shit! Okay.
Nice.
Roll me the attacks then.
Ooh.
I love a
also-
sorcery point.
I also have to check to make sure.
Nice.
I don't have to roll the attacks. They have to roll me an intelligence saving throw. Let me just check
Alright.
one more thing.
Wild things we have.
Both of them. Okay, cool. let's go with the captain first. Captain got a 15 to save.
A 15 does 1 second spells. 15 meets.
So it saves, and then the first mate wizard got a 7.
So the first mate wizard is going to take the full 3d6 psychic damage, and it cannot take. It can only move, act, or bonus act on its next turn. The captain will take half as much damage and does not get affected by such things.
Okay.
Nope. That would be 10 points of psychic damage to the wizard and 5 to the captain.
All right. Cool. Okay. Nice.
And for the end of my turn, I'm just going to head back down the stairs. Not all the way, but just so my head is not above the deck.
I'll put you here then.
And I'll lean over to Leonidas. The dragon's back. Ryujin has the dragon.
I think that's his dragon.
I know it's his dragon. That's the problem.
What?
But it's up there.
I think the dragon's on our side.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go up there. Does it seem fun? This might be a little long. This is more than 6 seconds.
Okay.
Is it fun?
Is it
Lilith,
fun?
it is your turn. Then it's Leonidas.
Okay, just so because it's from the top down, I'm having trouble telling which minis are which minis. All of us are in the middle. There's no baddies in the middle with
Yeah,
us.
the only baddie in the middle is the one hanging off the edge right here.
Uh-huh.
There's a baddie here, here, and here, and here, and here. Because the other one had its skull cracked real hard.
Mm-hmm.
I have something planned for the one that's hanging. That's out of character. That's
Oh,
the
you-
end. So.
Save him for me.
Save it for me.
Oh Jesus. Okay, well, I am going to go and run
I'll
up the
take
deck.
care of him myself.
Run up
Come
the
on.
deck toward the captain.
Okay. You can get, as a run action, it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. What's your speed?
I'm not running. Like I'm not,
Oh,
not a run
okay.
action, but
Yeah,
I'm
then you can-
using my movement.
30 can get you there.
Okay. Okay. Cool. And then I'm going to pull out that black bow,
Oh, yeah, because you have multiple charges.
and I'm gonna cast darkness in between those two.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait a
Okay.
minute.
You gave out a pretty sensible item here, Woody.
Well, she's spending the charges. It doesn't charge. It doesn't recharge very quickly.
Oh right.
Where
I'm good at rationing things.
You want it to encompass both of them?
Yeah. Like I want it to come so it's like off the so it's like you would have to come off the poop deck in order to get away from it.
That's exactly what's gonna have to happen.
Mm.
Wow, that is
Why was that the noise you
annoying.
made?
Nice.
Annoying
Why was
for
that
Woody.
the noise you made?
I'll do
Ew.
it again if you want it, but I guarantee you don't want that.
Okay, you whip out your bow and kind of, it makes that kind of like Harry Potter wand sound as they cast spells,
Mhm.
and you just see like a dark pit just and encompass this whole quarter deck and poop deck of the ship.
Cool.
Yeah, keep
I
saying poop
think
deck.
yeah, that's my whole ish for right now.
Okay, cool.
Actually, can I use a bonus action to move to the other end of the deck? 30 feet. 30
Can you bonus action dash now?
dash. Yeah, I can.
Oh, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can get you right here.
That's great.
Yeah. So you kind of yeepty skipty one way to the other. All right. Love it. Love it. Leonidas, your turn.
Okay, so I have a question. And bear with me here. Are my echoes still out, right? I guess I can just do it every time. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I guess it's still out. 'cause
sure.
There's no time limit on echoes.
That is the most.
Your dick is
silly
out.
thing.
That's bonkers. the echo is going to. I say, go ahead. You know the plan. And the echo is going to come up, turn, see the person hanging, walk over. Before that, I give Echo my fake knife, and the Echo goes over and stabs the fake knife into the hand of the person. And while that happens, I come up behind and go into the Echo, and I go, everything the light touches is nothing because it's nighttime. And then I hit them.
I need to like maybe go to bed. I think that's the most that I was possibly able to handle. Cut.
Okay. I'm not gonna say no. Roll me an attack with advantage.
With advantage?
Yeah, because he's basically prone.
It's nothing because it's nighttime.
It's just, fuck, I guess.
18.
You're right.
18.
Wait. Are you proficient in novelty toys?
He's not using the novelty toy. The Echo is.
The Echo's using the novelty toy.
So are you hitting it proficient? Are you hitting it with your fists or?
I'm cutting its hand off.
What the fuck is going on?
Okay, roll for damage.
Rather, I'm cutting its fingers. So
okay,
its fingers stay there.
Roll for damage.
Wow.
We're bad people, right?
We're bad people.
We're definitely not good people.
We have skulls on our hats. Are we the bad guys?
There's execution and there's torture,
and we've done both.
Yeah.
We've done both.
16 points of damage.
Okay, you
On
just
fingers.
completely, like, fully just chop the fingies right off, and the fingies kind of land on the ground in front of you.
Damage.
And you see, like, the bloody stump of a hand kind of just, like, leave a trail of blood off the railing, and him go, Scar, brother, and fall into the water.
I'm taking
Finger damage feel like in real life? That's what I want
finger
to know.
damage. I think it's like when you go to grab something and you just derp out and you go straight down and don't bend the finger. I'm taking my next elemental adept feat is gonna be, or my next feat is gonna be elemental adept with resistance explicitly to finger damage. That's
Fingy damage.
that's gonna be it.
Falls into the water, and you see kind of like struggling to tread water as the boat continues to sail. So I'm gonna have him back over here in the
Sharks
water.
are coming for you.
Glass shark's gonna get you, fat kid.
Glass shark coming for you, fat kid. Better swim.
All right. Leonidas, is that the end of your turn?
Can I do anything else? Oh, I guess I can. I'm
gonna say you use your bonus action to do the stuff with the Echo. And no, I think that's the end of your turn, unless you want to do an action surge.
No, not yet.
Okay. Then
No.
you guys hear a huh, and leaping off, landing right there. This big hobgoblin captain.
Does he have disadvantage? Does he roll an ankle because he doesn't see where he's going?
He's good. He makes a couple steps, charging towards Ryujin. Is gonna.
He wants to fight.
He wants to square the fuck up.
Square up.
Try me, bro.
And he is gritting his teeth. Is going to make 2 longsword attacks. And first attack does a 21 hit.
It does.
Oh
and
no.
Second attack,
Absolutely does.
a 20. Does that hit?
That also hits.
Okay, so both are gonna hit. That's gonna be a D10 of damage.
Oh no.
I wish I was a brave player.
That's 12 points of damage from the first attack.
From the first.
That's more than half my health.
And then the second, wow, way to go, Mr. Captain. And the second is 14 points of damage.
Okay.
So 26 in total.
That's alright. I'll survive.
Kallias would be on the ground.
You see that this captain uses a sword very well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which sword?
I was about to say,
the one that only has 1 crossguard on it. The other one has been removed.
You didn't get it. Never mind.
his penis, Woody. His penis.
I was making the balls or the crossguard joke.
You were too
Oh.
deep.
I
you were
mean, you
layers
wouldn't-
too deep.
How many? Nope.
How many cross guards does it have?
So
Yeah, how many
missing a
cross
cross-
guards?
it's
Missing a
missing.
cross guard?
It's missing the left cross guard.
It's listening to the left cross
Nice.
guard.
Fucking
Yeah, it's
nice.
more of a saber than a long sword.
Is there a left and right of a sword?
Sure.
You know, that's a
But,
good
um,
question.
If that's the case, that throws off the balance of the sword, and therefore he should be able to use it as well. So
Oh.
you might have to retcon the attack.
Oh,
I
really?
mean, we're gonna
Yeah.
we're gonna have to wait.
If we're
gonna
going
have to
there.
wait a couple weeks to find out.
'Cause This
Okay.
one isn't a redundant situation.
Okay.
We're too deep. We're too deep.
Eventually, someone in the chat will figure out what kind of cancer Woody had.
That might have given it away.
That should have given away
about to
right
say,
then.
That
and
might have
there.
given it away right there.
It's gone, guys. It's
Okay.
We're all
boy.
very like slap happy about the situation because we've spent the past couple weeks extremely
not that way about it.
about it.
Yeah.
Nope, that way about
Yeah.
the ship right.
So comedy is coping.
Okay. So.
It's nap time. It's nap time for Will.
So you see the deck wizard kind of pull itself out of the darkness and it's kind of like lean up against the side of the railing right here. And was it can action or move or what was it with the mind whip or whatever it was? Mind Spike,
Can
Mind Whip?
only take an action, a bonus action, or movement.
Okay.
One of the three.
Such a good spell.
It is
Okay,
a
then,
bananas spell.
Moved there, and that is going to be its turn. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, now we're going to go to all of the pirates' turns. This one is going to charge up. Right, and engage with Lilith. This one's going to come up here to the edge and here to the edge. They're going to take out their crossbows. And the one's going to attack Lilith with its saber, its cutlass. Does a 14 beat your armor class?
Nope.
All right. But then as it misses and you kind of dodge out of the way, you hear the captain be like, "Put your fucking back into it." And he goes, huh. He gets to re-roll.
Oh, he's the
Is
that a-
fighter.
The captain has
bard?
a thing called Shape Up, ye dog, twice a day.
Is it spelled DAWG?
I hope.
It
It
really
should've
should
been.
be, but it's not. Does a 21 beat your class?
Of course, I'm level 4.
Okay, I just wanted to.
You
Well,
say that there are some
there's some-
builds where you could be up to 25 AC right now, and that is like
You take 6 points of slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's the dogs. You guys can hear the dogs.
And you hear the dogs below the
I
deck.
think mom and dad just got home.
our.
All right, and then that is that turn. Then the two are going to fire their crossbows. One's going to fire towards the Echo. Another one's going to fire towards Ember. So for the Echo, that is going to be a 16.
Oh, no. Yeah, that hits.
That hits. The
Just
Echo,
hits.
poof, disappears.
Bye.
And then for Ember, oof, a 9. That doesn't hit. So the 9, it just kind of like tinks into the ground at your feet as they reload. Okay. That is the rest of the pirates' turns. Now we go top of the round. Ryujin, your turn.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do, because I forgot to do this last time, is command my Drake with the bonus action to bite at the captain.
Okay. It's gonna come skirt around here to the other side of the mast and engage.
And then
Hey, kid.
I am going to attack with the 1/2 of my scimitar.
1/2 of your scimitar. All right. Roll an attack, my king.
That is a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
All right.
Gang,
Roll. You get
gang.
that extra die of damage. Jeez.
I'm also going to use one of the infused strikes again with my Drake. He's already biting him. That'll be nice. Let me me see. Yeah. So that is. Oh. 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. All right. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Holy shit.
And then, do I have to roll for an attack for this Drake or?
Yes, I believe it has the stat block, doesn't it?
Yes.
Just use it. I believe it's a bite attack with the Drake.
Yeah.
All right. What flavor is your Drake? Is it a fire Drake right now?
It is a fire Drake right now.
Mm-hmm.
That is 19.
A 19. All right. With a 19, that's gonna hit. Roll for damage. Shit.
That is 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. All right. As you just kind of get not eviscerated, but hurt quite a bit from this attacks from this captain, you retaliate with a good strike on your own, but then what really seals the deal is your Drake, just as the captain's reaching up to strike again at you, you're now kind of open for an attack. The Drake and jumps across and grabs it by the neck. The captain goes on the ground and the Drake rips out the captain's throat. And the captain is dead.
Ooh.
Done. That's my boy.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Good dog.
Yeah, good dog.
Wow.
And that is the end of your turn, Ryujin, I believe.
Correct.
Hey, Ember, it is your turn. The
Captain?
No.
Dead.
The captain is dead. Yes.
Some would say we are the captain now.
Right.
Some could be persuaded to say that.
Okay. Ember puts his staff down. He's gonna cast Thaumaturgy. His voice is going to be 3 times as loud as normal
Okay.
for a minute.
That's funny.
I mean, loud.
And he's going to say, "Sailors of this boat that we are currently on," I forgot the name. "We are commandeering this ship. Refuse, and you will be thrown overboard. Try to rise against us, and you will be thrown overboard without your heads."
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
Could it be intimidation?
I'd
I
allow.
threatened to kill them.
Yeah, I guess you did threaten to kill. I'll allow intimidation. Yeah.
Can I pick up the captain's head?
It's not we're still in turn order. So
You're
this is
right,
gonna
I
be his
forgot.
action,
You're
so
right.
no.
Yeah, you're
What
right.
is happening with us?
I genuinely couldn't tell you.
18.
18.
Intimidation.
All right, let me roll for everybody. See how they feel. Okay. The deck wizard, you see as that kind of sees you and just kind of grits his teeth, and you see him kind of now look towards his book and is flipping through some spells. The individual fighting Lilith does not seem to be backing down. You see this one kind of like back off a little bit and take a step back and throw their crossbow to the ground. Oh. And this one kind of sees this one and just like, idiot, and readies its crossbow for an attack. So you got one of them to stand down.
Oh.
So this one has kind of stood back and is kind of hands in the air, not wanting to fight.
Which one? Point it again.
The back, if you're looking at the screen, back left pirate
Okay.
right here.
I see it.
Yeah.
What about the one that's next to Ryujin?
There is that's Leonidas. This is the dead captain.
Yeah,
right
that's
now.
the dead captain.
Yeah.
Right,
So
right.
the only ones is
Okay.
the deck wizard, the one fighting Lilith, and the one here with its crossbow. Mm-hmm.
How far is the deck wizard away from me?
The deck wizard is 5, 10, 20. I would say like 35 feet away from you, approximately.
Would I be able to move my mage hand that's still up and push him off?
I believe you can only your mage hand was over here last time you had it. And that's
It can move like
5,
it can only move
10,
like 30 feet.
20, 25, 30, 30. Yeah, you could get it here if
Okay,
you want.
that's fine.
I'll have this little blue die be your mage hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine. Then I guess for bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on, which will drop the mage hand, so you can take that off. On the deck wizard.
The deck wizard. All right. Okay. Let me get X on the deck wizard. Boop, there we go. And is that the rest of your turn?
Yes. Disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Wisdom checks. Gotcha. Good to know. All right. Write that down. Okay, cool. Can you guys hear
The
the
dogs
dogs?
are having a
I
party.
don't
Dogs
know
are
what it
having a
is.
party.
There's
Really
something going on outside. that
Doing the
dogs
most
are-
right now.
I think it's
Yeah.
so. Just so you know, in our parents' house where I am now, our old Bichon Bougie is blind and deaf. Her bark is the one that I'm hearing the most. So she just thinks there's something out there.
Absolutely fucking convinced.
Just a 15-year-old Bichon.
Convinced.
All right, cool. All right, that is the end of your turn. Ember, Kallias, it is yours.
So again, operating on only commotion, I'm going to pop up out of the deck. Where is the dragon feasting on the captain's corpse?
Right
over-
directly in front of you.
To pop up,
Bravo.
see that, bash my neck on the emergence of the top deck, trying to veer away from it. Calm. If it makes any eye contact with me, I'll just try and give it a slight nod, but otherwise. Where is the wizard? Are they behind me now, or are they still in front of me?
They're in front of you. You can kind of see them on the edge, like kind of over to the side, against the railing.
Then I am just going to do what I know how to do best, which isn't much. And I'm going to let loose a chaos bolt across the way and try and get and allow that nervous energy to stimulate a use of my wild surge.
Okay. All right. I will have you roll also on your table because of this.
I was
Just because of the higher stressed environment, I like the idea of it.
What if it's fireball and the ship goes
Fireball.
down?
What?
Then we go down with it.
Then
We
we
go
go
down
down.
with the
Blaze of Glory
so-
style.
Can I roll for the spell itself first?
Yes. Roll. So the roll for the spell, and then we will resolve the table.
Okay.
if it's
Roll
fireball?
for the spell.
That'd be really bad.
This can't just go.
Be very bad.
Can't come on. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be a 21 to hit.
21 is gonna hit.
So that's going to be 2d8 and a d6. 2d8 and a d6.
Will it do that?
Rolled like absolute trash. If I rolled the same number on both d8s, they were both a 1. So the chaotic energy leaps to a different creature of my choice within 30 feet of it. I have to make a new attack roll against it, and make a new damage roll. Is there anything within 30 feet of him?
That's nuts.
Ryujin,
No. No.
the Drake.
A different creature of my choice within 30 feet
So
of it.
the only
So no.
it's Ryujin or the Drake.
I'm not going to hit the Drake. I learned from last time not to hit my friends. So that, unfortunately, though that's a cool effect, doesn't do anything this time around. But that is going to be 3, 4, 5 points of acid damage on the wizard.
Okay, 5 points of acid damage on the wizard.
Asses?
Acid
5 points of
damage.
ass damage.
If we only all could have some ass damage right now.
Artness
Jesus.
and asses damage.
Okay.
We're
okay,
a
Kallias, at the end
family
of your
friendly
turn.
show.
I think I'm going to keep my head above ground this time.
Okay, I'll keep
So
you there
yes.
then. All right, love it, love it. It's cute, it's fun. Lilith, your turn.
Okay. This person in front of me is not backing down, so I'm going to stab them with my rapier.
Roll an attack.
That's 19 to hit.
This will also allow the infused strike too, if you're using a bladed weapon.
How close do you have to be to the Drake?
Within, you have to see it.
See it?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, and it is 30 feet.
Oh, she's just within 30 feet of the Drake, so.
So I get an extra d6.
Yep.
Yes.
Cool, because it's not a sneak attack, because this dude's looking me right in the face.
Straight at you.
Okay. An extra d6, that hits that attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, that was shit. That's 9 points of damage. And then with my non-dominant hand, I would like to take my fancy metal bow and slash.
As a bonus action?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, roll an attack. Nice.
Oh, I don't know if that's an 11.
11.
Oh no, a 12. Sorry, a 12.
A 12? A
Yeah.
12 will just hit.
Okay. Do I add the infused strike to that one too? Or just first one?
You can. It doesn't have a limit. It just says within 30 feet of the Drake.
Are you sure? Is it not a
It
reaction?
doesn't-
Is this water sanitary?
Oh, it is a reaction.
Okay,
Yeah,
it's
you're
a
right.
reaction. Okay, cool. I just wanted
Okay.
to make sure.
Yeah.
I'm like, that sounds very broken.
That sounds sus as hell.
So yeah, it's the. I guess it's on the attack, not a bonus action.
All right. Well, then this person takes an extra 6 points of damage.
Hey, you cut this individual down, dead.
Oh, we're really not leaving anyone alive, are we? Hmm.
You just kind of like do a quick like stab and then whoosh, and just slice, and you just drops to the ground as blood begins to pool out its body.
Dope.
I flip my bow around in my hand and then just stick it back in my back.
Fucking cool. All right, you're cool. Your metal bow and your black bow.
Mm-hmm.
The
all right,
18
love it.
people below deck better be up for helping out because we're killing everybody above deck.
All right. Jesus Christ. All right, now we go to Leonidas. Your turn.
Okay, who's around me? I can't really
So
see.
the only people left. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see. Let me see if I can. Do a bit of judging.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh my. It's the
Camera
handy cam.
pans.
The handy cam.
All right. So
Handicap.
you have this guy right here. He is shooting with a crossbow. You are here. This is you. And then
Right.
the only other one left that is still fighting is the deck wizard here. So you either have this one back here or the deck wizard.
Am I within 45 feet of either of those?
Yeah, you're within 45 feet of the deck wizard, and you are also, I don't know, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. I would say no to the other one.
Great.
Only the deck wizard.
Cool. I'm going to... Can I... Could I run towards the deck wizard? And then...
Sounds so close to Dick Wizard.
Yeah.
It's like
Why are we calling him a deck wizard?
Because the stat is literally pirate deck wizard.
The
It's
cockcaster.
It's the first. It's one of the first, like the other first mates, the bosun, if you will. Let's say
Nope.
they're the bosun.
Nope.
Post. Can I run
Nope.
towards... Okay, can I run towards it and then at the last minute have my echo tackle it off the boat? Like
you know
run,
what?
bonus
Sure.
action, tackle.
Yeah, you're gonna go here, and then we're gonna do a bonus action with your echo. I love it. That's fun and cool. It kind of looking at you, kind of like, what the hell? Roll me a. I think it'd be a shove. This is technically a shove because you're trying to push them off the edge of the deck. With the echo, so I needed the echo to roll me a contested strength against the wizard's acrobatics.
Cool. Great.
I
Oof.
mean, what'd you get?
Mamma mia. 13.
Okay, got a natural 20. So as
Wow.
your echo kind of dives through the air to hit the wizard ducks away, and the echo goes "Hia!" into the water and goes off the edge into the water.
I look at him and I go, so that's why I didn't do that. That's what he did. I can't really do anything else.
That's okay. Sometimes you don't have to do
That's fair. I'm gonna stop then.
Hammer can't screw in a screw.
It's like all those video games where arbitrarily
He was gonna say a hammer can't screw in a nail, which it also can't do that either.
Yeah, well,
The nail
None
can't be
of that.
screwed in.
hammer
Oh,
nail.
wait, guys. I'm sorry to rules lawyer this. I didn't roll on my wild magic table.
Oh,
shit.
no.
Okay, let's
Oh,
I've
That's
got to
right.
do
let's
it.
rewind it. We forgot.
run
about
that
it.
back.
I've
Run
got to
that
do
back.
it.
We gotta roll it.
Because I was going through the things like, why isn't that box checked? And it's because it's unchecked. That's a 55 on the nose.
55 on the
Uh-oh.
nose.
Gonna be.
What's it gonna be? Let me find it.
So this would be
Double nickel
before I
plate.
just did what I did.
Yeah.
So suddenly your head gets really itchy.
Oh.
And you
Wild
kind of like
lights.
reach up to grab your head, and the snakes, you pull back, and you just have a clump of skin. All of your head snakes are shedding their skins right now.
Anybody in the nearby vicinity of the staircase can just hear this like weird sound as I'm rubbing my head in the hood still against the like corner of the orifice where the stairs are.
Yeah, just so you know, 55 and 56, all of your head snakes shed their skin, parentheses, uber dandruff.
Nice.
You're gonna need some.
I fucking love that.
Yeah,
Ugh.
there we go.
That's disgusting.
That's pretty
Yep.
gross.
Hey,
Okay,
dandruff
cool.
is a really real problem. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
dry
but when
scalp
it's
issues.
snake skin, that's what's doing me in.
Yeah.
The snake skin.
And those little
Different
snakes
strokes.
are uncomfy. They really want to get it pulled off of them. Okay, now we go to Leonidas. It is the captain is dead. It is the wizard's turn. The
He's
wizard,
still not dead. Fucking shit.
The wizard
I'm feeling he's
is
gonna,
going to cast Witch Bolt at 2nd level on. We're gonna go. Actually, no, we're not gonna do Witch Bolt. We're gonna go Milf's Acid Arrow. Over at
Milf's?
Milf's acid
Milf's?
arrow?
Milf's. Mommy Milker Milf's Acid Arrow.
It gets worse with every passing second.
The longer we say it.
I want to die.
And it's going to aim it at Ember. So Ember, let's go for a roll. Attack roll. Does a 18 hit?
It
Does an 18. Nice. Okay, so that's going to
So
be
sad.
nice.
4d4 points of damage. I cause my friends pain.
Nice it is.
Oh.
Ooh. All right, you take 10 points of acid damage. And as the acid is kind of dripping off of you, You see it kind of continue to burn into you, and you're going to take some more damage a little bit later.
I cast with my reaction, Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah,
Yes.
All right. Is there a range on Hellish
That-
Rebuke or no?
it's like something dumb, like 90
60
feet.
feet. It's 60.
Oh. Yeah, he's within 60 feet of you. All right. Is it a save or you just roll damage?
It's a.
What is going on right now, Dan? I like really need to know.
Dan and I both just saw something in the chat.
That was
Both
perfect.
sent us.
Perfect. Wow.
Well, now I have to go check it out.
Nemi, nicely
Nemi,
done, nicely
outstanding,
done.
Nemi. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
It's a.
That's very
it's
funny.
a dex save.
A dex save?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, cool. With the dex save, then let's see how they go. Ooh, a dirty 20.
Well, it saves, but it still takes half.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, fuck.
It takes. Yeah. 24 points fire
24
damage.
Points of fire damage. All right. The 24 points. Wait, that's the
fucked.
half?
24 points is the full.
Oh, it's the full. So it halves to 24 or to 12.
No,
It's a 12.
yeah,
Okay, I was like,
12 points of
whoa.
fire damage.
24 can't have.
That's a lot of damage.
Don't make me say it. Don't make
Oh,
me tip into the mic.
wait.
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 What is that
Wait.
from?
It's
Oh,
the
crossbow.
crossbow guy.
Yeah,
It's a stoplight.
Yeah.
So I forgot to roll for Hex because he's hexed.
Oh.
That's an extra 5, so it's overall gonna be 29.
Yep.
Have to 14.
Gotcha. Yep. It got damage applied. You see that kind of extra, like kind of like your arcana kind of latches onto the leftover essence of that acid arrow, and it kind of crawls back up that stream of acid and hits this guy, and this burst of flame just gets all over him, almost like pouring gasoline into a fire line, and just like gets all over me, kind of like, "Ooh," and you see him kind of look around for a bit, and he's going to step into the darkness.
That's very poetic.
And you have all lost sight of him.
Is that our darkness or theirs?
It is Lilith's darkness.
Doesn't matter. You can't see through darkness. No matter who put it there, you know.
Nobody
Um,
can see my darkness.
I've become so Oh Jesus.
Oh, good lord.
Jesus.
Good lord. Too much.
Okay.
Too much.
That is the wizard's turn. Now it is the last pirate. Seeing the wizard kind of disappear,
The
this
last
pirate also
pirate.
goes.
Can we write a screenplay for the last pirate? Because
Please.
that's
That was
that's
it. That was the
fucking
one.
awesome.
That was a good title right there.
And throws this dwarf pirate throws his crossbow on the ground, puts his hands up, and stands over by his buddy.
Smart move.
Right over here. And they're just kind of like against the railing with their hands up. Okay, cool. They surrender. Now we go to Ryujin, your turn. You do not know where. Actually, I'm just going to take him away because you don't know where he is.
Well,
I mean, I watched him walk into the darkness. Though,
You know
right?
he is somewhere in this circle, I would say.
Okay. So you can't see through the darkness with dark vision either? I don't have dark vision, but my dragon does.
No, I
It's
don't believe
magical.
so.
It's magical darkness.
Magical
Okay,
darkness. So, it does
so
not
that's
count.
why I was making sure. Cool. So there's literally nothing I can do but
Yeah.
flail around in the darkness.
Nice.
Therefore, what I'm going to do with my action is finish removing the head of the captain from his body.
oh my god.
Okay.
It's just it's for intimidation effect. I will get rid
Roll
of it.
me. Let's see how well you can do this. I'm gonna tie it to like skinning an animal in a way.
Okay.
Roll me a survival check. That's
Can
brutal.
we give him disadvantage because it's not a mom?
Oh yeah, it is a father, so it's disadvantage.
Oh,
He's a
so
father?
much is going on.
He's a father.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know what.
You just said he was.
You just said he was.
Well,
He said he was a
hypothetically, I mean, It was a male identifying captain.
Not a mother. Notably not a mother.
Yeah.
That is a 22.
A 22. All right, you are able to very, very cleanly, other than like the ripped out throat from your Drake, very cleanly sever the head of this captain, and it looks a nice clean cut.
Nice.
As gory as it is. Is that the end of your turn?
And I'm going to tell my Drake to stand next to the steps by the quarterdeck, and just snarl.
Okay, all right. Just kind of guard the steps. Okay, cool,
Yeah.
cool. All right. Now
That's
we
the end
go.
of my turn.
And your turn, cool. Now we go to Ember. Your turn.
I forgot that was a thing. There's still just people. Oh, the dude's up there. Right.
He's in the darkness right here. You do not see him.
I used all of my spell slots. Fuck me, warlocks. I'll keep thaumaturgy up, and I'll try to make it a little bit more of a menacing voice, and I'll say, more blood can be spilt. We have all night. But if you don't want to die, surrender now.
Okay.
And also with a little bit
Okay.
of flavor, I'm gonna like add some like screams, like some like it feels like distant screams of like ghouls, just like.
All right, I will allow it. Roll me another intimidation check.
I liked those ghouls.
I also like those ghouls.
They
that
were,
was good.
Yeah, they were good ghouls.
They were a little cat-like.
Do the
but
ghouls give
also-
me advantage?
They do not give you advantage, but it is all part
Natural
of it.
one.
Oh, fuck. Okay, all right.
The ghouls actually sound like cats yowling.
Nice.
The ghouls are just cats.
Yeah. Boots and Ari show up. Okay, cool. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, motherfucking. I guess so.
Okay.
What? We have another person, right?
You have these two have surrendered back here, and the only other person who is fighting you is the deck wizard in the darkness.
Can I
Don't know
just?
why he-
I'm just gonna. Can I fire a blind eldritch blast into there? Thaumaturgy was
Sure.
just kind of up for a minute, so that was just me speaking.
Roll me an attack. It's gonna be with disadvantage because you kind of know the
Yeah, yeah.
area and like where he stepped. We're just gonna see if you can get kind of just pot shot, see if you can get it in.
I might as well.
See if he can what?
Come on, what's happening?
14.
14. With a 14, you launch it and you just kind of see like the faintest as the magical energy enters into the darkness. You see a slight burst of energy, no sound. You don't know if you hit anything or not. But you see it enter, you see it make contact with something, and there's no sound.
Okay.
Okay. Now we go to Lilith. Your turn.
What?
Oh, Kallias. I'm sorry, I skipped you on my
It's
order.
okay.
What?
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 I am going to. I saw him disappear, right? I saw that that's where he went. Into
Yes.
the. Okay. How far away is that? I can get there, right?
To get to this, you can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You get to the stairs if on just a regular move.
What's that thing next to the stairs?
That is
That's
the
my
Drake.
Drake. Yeah, that's fine.
Come over by me. The water is great.
Elias behaves towards drakes like I behave toward balloons. Like, I can't be near them. I can't be near them.
I just. It's just that I have had a thought and it would work. But the Drake might not be so happy about it.
The Drake can dodge.
Dip, dodge, duck, and die.
Not this.
Oh well. It'll be okay.
Taking a long, squinty look over at the Drake. Against my better judgment, I am going to use my bonus action to draw out my bow and take a pot shot into the dark.
Okay. Roll me again with the disadvantage and see what you get.
Okay. No.
Nope. Okay, you just
No.
see it kind of enter the darkness. You hear an impact, but you do not hear any noise after that.
It's something.
Yeah, it hit something. All right, now we go to Lilith. Your turn now.
I'm going to just walk toward the darkness and say, "You, magic user in the shadows. Honestly, don't really want to kill you. Just want to save the world. And you can either help us or get out of the way. You don't have to go out in a blaze of glory with your fancy power." That's probably 6.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Go.
Proof.
19.
19. All right, let's roll.
Let's roll.
Okay.
Autobots.
A moment passes, and technically it's Leonidas' turn. Leonidas, what do you do?
I look to Lilith and I go, killing? No? Isn't there another one?
Everyone else surrendered.
Yeah, last 2 have surrendered.
Oh, I thought there was one over there. Okay. Then I will hold my action, and if needed to kill, I will.
Killing?
Okay.
If something if someone comes out of the darkness and looks like they're angry. No. If I need to kill something, I'll kill it. That's what I'm holding my action.
I hold the
Okay.
doink enemy action.
All right. The moment passes. You guys hear a, and all of the darkness disappears with a dispel, leaving the deck wizard up here by the wheel and hands up. All right, I surrender.
Do I believe them?
Roll me an insight check.
That's a 10. Plus
It's
10.
We don't anyway. We can't trust it.
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth. Seems to be
Sus.
candid.
Fucking sus.
We don't need more than 10.
We have 18 downstairs.
I'm great. Are we out of initiative order? Can I talk?
I'm gonna say we're out of initiative now because he is surrendered, so he's no longer in combat.
Okay.
I'm going to offer you an opportunity there, magic person. You can help us
Magic.
get to where we're going, and then you can go on your merry way. You can even be captain of this ship if you want. Or, unfortunately, you will die right here tonight and be chum.
Much of a choice, then, is it?
I don't know, it's a choice. You get to choose.
I surrender, and I will assist you individuals.
I am in the sight of insight. May I
Okay.
roll an insight?
Roll me a insight check, please.
I'm not very good at it. 11.
11. All right, the 11. There's definitely a sharpness to the voice. Like, you did just try to kill him, but you do get the sense with the 11 that he is kind of acquiescing to whatever the hell's going on right now.
We don't need to show your street cred, but you knew Logan the Bull, did you not?
Yes, I did know him.
Yes, okay, well, we'll show you a little bit of our credentials. We're the people who killed him and everyone in the base.
I pull out his kanabo that I'm currently carrying. I'm like, this was his weapon.
So, with that, I'll offer you something. We have knowledge that nobody else in the world has, and you strike me as a nerd. If you behave, you could get some secrets that you can choose to do with what you will.
Well, I'll take you up on your offer then.
Jesus, why are you? I hate this character.
Yeah, this is like Caesar.
That's as fuck.
Does anyone object to us killing him anyway?
I kind of don't trust him.
I don't either. And we really don't need a magic user.
We don't. We'll get Hugh back at some point to annoy us.
The DM laughs.
Any objections?
mean,
Besides your... What?
Oh, I just, well, I don't know, I'm kind of on the fence about killing people unnecessarily, but...
You, with your hands up. What's your name?
Felix.
Why do they all sound like that?
No, it's... I was asking the wizard.
Oh, okay.
Name is Felix.
What is your last name?
It's rather a long last name.
I don't care.
What was your mother's maiden name?
What is your social security number?
Pull up your Ancestry.com profile.
Show me your
I'm going through
Facebook
it.
password.
I don't understand. This person tried to hurt us. Why do we need them?
We don't.
Yeah.
I just, we've had conversations about where do we draw the line.
Yeah.
That's true. We do.
I draw the line at those who willingly try to hurt my friends and do not stop of their own accord.
Why
We
shouldn't
did-
we kill
we did
you,
ask-
Felix?
We did ask him to stop more than once.
Have surrendered, and truly I was protecting myself. I'm happy to follow strength at the moment.
I did offer surrender multiple times, however.
In the heat of battle.
But the battle could have
I-
stopped had you surrendered.
If we're having a vote, I say kill him. I'll go with whatever.
Can we
and
do?
We'll just keep a close eye on him.
Can we do one more insight check?
An insight check on what?
On if I believe him, if he would have surrendered had, I don't know, like we offered him surrender before.
Basically a sus check.
Yeah,
right?
I just
me-
want to do a
roll me-
sus check. I just don't feel
Roll me,
comfortable.
roll
about
me
it.
a sus check. Roll me a sus check, which is just insight.
This is like a tremendously sus. You can't ask me on blind faith to trust a guy who's like, yes, I will be good to you. Like it just
Yeah,
doesn't
I have
sit
to remind
well.
myself. Hannah, that these people were pirates who worked
Yeah.
with Logan
They're
the Bull.
chaining some fucking
They're like
poor
gangs.
engineer in the
gang.
basement, and this guy's spell
brutal.
slinging out here, and then slinks out here like he's.
Like
I
he's
don't
got
know.
scissors for hands.
I rolled a
He's
17.
killed
17.
some kids.
It's true.
He definitely seems to be telling the truth. He definitely wants to live. And probably doesn't like you guys. But from all the words that he is saying, it seems to be completely candid.
Okay.
That doesn't.
I will offer a compromise to the group.
Kill him a
This-
little.
This sweet boy Drake I have, stays for a couple of hours. So while we don't trust him, I can have my sweet boy guard and stay around him for intimidation factor.
Right. And we don't. A thing that I thought of is we don't want to discourage the people we're trying to convince who are downstairs.
Right.
Do those people know that we've killed all these people? It seems a little we were loud. I cut someone's fingers off. That's kind of loud.
Cutting fingers off. No, it's not.
Ember's voice boomed.
That's true. Ember's voice boomed.
I think
There,
that was-
you guys are take a moment and listen. There's definitely some rustling going on below deck.
Whatever
No,
we
they're
should
all
we should
still asleep. Just fucking.
I'm going to open the hatch that I came up and just toss the captain's head down the stairs.
Oh,
Jesus.
We're bad guys.
We're the bad
We're
guys.
bad guys.
To answer the chat's question,
I'm
we're
also
the bad
still
guys.
like halfway down up. I've just got my head and arms
yeah, you're kind of
above
like
the hatch.
chest up.
Oh,
You're
I
kinda peeked down.
thought
see
you were all
there's-
the way up.
There's
No.
a few crew members like sleepily kind of looking up like, what?
What?
Can I hear this?
A little bit. I'm gonna say you're close enough where you can see them. They're starting to get up a little bit.
Then I am just going to peep my head down under the to the bottom floor. Not take my hood off entirely, but just let a couple of my half shed hair peer out from the auspices of the hood, and I'm just going to wide eye stare at all of the drowsy woken passengers and go,
Okay.
We're the Nightmare Crew. That's our name.
They
The
all kind
Nightmare
of like
Crew.
the few that are kind of there.
These
You
are
see
bad
the
people.
not Nina. What was her name? The
Pinta.
first.
The Nina, the Pinta, the Santa Maria.
Santa Maria.
What was the first mate's name? I forget her name.
Kina.
Kina, thank you.
Nina.
Kina, you see her kind of go, like, see you and nod, and just, like, you see her kind of put a hand to, like, the other ones that kind of getting up and telling them to calm down.
okay.
Concerned, but definitely is listening to you.
Okay.
The deck wizard, Felix, speaks up. I would be happy to confine myself to quarters if that also makes you comfortable.
No, we want you to be seen.
I'll stay out here in the open then.
I'm sorry that I've threatened you multiple times, heat of battle and all that. So, does anyone have any objections to a bit of a change of course and objective?
You see Kina come up from below deck. She
How
comes
about
up.
before anyone answers, anyone at this point forward who does not want to partake, we will make a longboat and we will shove you off. We would rather have compliant, willing passengers rather than hostages.
One of the dwarves at the bow of the ship kind of speaks up and goes, "Yes, will we still be paid?"
Sure.
Yeah.
It will be a change of career path. We have a interesting opportunity in Camden Mesa for you.
Yes.
They seem with that you'll be able to, they'll still be paid. The group that you can see on the deck, even Kina, kind of just like nod, and Kina then speaks up and says, "I would be just fine with a change of command." And as she like kind of sees the decapitated captain in the corner.
Lovely.
So,
I turn to my friends. Where are we going?
Well,
We're going to
someone
the spine, right?
someone has to. Can we send some of these people back with
Right.
shards
so
and the mechanic?
we do have a task for a special group, a strike force, an A team. We need to send some of the supplies and the mechanic man downstairs back to Camden Mesa. Those will be the first to join the Camden Mason crew. The rest, we would love it if you would help us continue to sail a ship. And then, honestly, you can fucking do whatever you want with it. We just need to use it for a while. Cool?
And then while I'm standing behind him, I do the silent consortium, like signal and wink.
The deck wizard sees that, nods, seemingly recognizing that. I would be happy to take the dinghy and deliver the package.
I don't know why. I think it's the voice. I think it's the voice you're using. I don't fucking trust this guy.
I just
Yeah,
don't
I
trust
don't
him to
either.
do. I feel like it's gonna go
Yeah.
wrong if we let him do it.
I really don't
could have
either.
rolled a natural fucking 20 on the insight check, and I'd still be like, sus.
He's got
It's-
that.
I
it
walk.
just
I,
is- Oh, that's who this guy is. It's fucking Grima Wormtongue. I just picture a greasy-looking dude with sallow eyes and like jaundicey features.
There's
and
another
with that voice.
a greasy
I don't
individual
trust
who I
evil mages.
compare them to from an anime.
I walk up to.
Oh, Kimley.
Kimberly, yeah.
I'd like to. Can I walk up to the?
Yeah, we definitely fucking kill him now.
Can I walk up to the deck wizard, but like walk up and then mid walk like have my echo like shimmer in and then shimmer out, and so then there's two of us, so it looks cool.
Yeah, for flavor, sure.
But then I'm gonna stand like towering above him, both of us, and I'm going to say, I don't trust you at all. You sound very scary. And I have to say, I could kill you right now.
I'm sure you could.
We threatened this man so much.
Never
Leo,
has a threat, then you
Can we
look
remove his
scary.
vocal cords? Can we cut out his
Hey,
tongue so
bro.
he can't speak?
I don't fucking like the way you look.
You look scary. It's true.
You'll look like a cocksucker.
Leonidas thinks he looks scary. He's got wizard powers.
Leo, come here 1 second.
I leave E there. I go, stay. Watch him. Oh
Just
shit!
out
No,
of
watch him.
context, you give a D&D group a creepy voice, and you guys go crazy over it.
Because it's
What are we supposed to
What are we
do?
supposed to do? I just can't sit and trust this dude.
unless you were like,
I'll take your boat.
13 children. They all love me and their mother.
and then unless it was
literally.
like, unless it was like,
I'm the church.
yeah.
I donate all my funds to the needy. And I'd be like, yeah, you get a
I've
fucking
won.
cell.
World's best dad 3 years in a row.
Want to
Sounds
know
like he
why?
eats slugs for a living.
I have no children.
Oh my god.
I think even the word bubbles can be tainted by that voice.
Bubbles.
You can't say bubbles angrily and not laugh after. It's a wonderful word.
Wait, can I gather us the nightmare crew? Can I gather the nightmare crew?
Nightmare Crew.
Whoa, is that it? Are we the nightmare?
Really?
I don't know
Let's
about
see
that.
if it
I don't
fits.
know
Let's see if
about
it fits
that.
and
I don't
fits.
know
Yeah,
about
work
that.
it out.
Yeah.
Some
but
of
I'm
us
gonna-
are the stuff of
We'll
nightmares.
workshop it.
I'm gonna, that's what I mean. I'm gonna use it like that until we decide that it is or it isn't it. Can I just like, one second. Can maybe we get the person we are trying to get back to Oya to lead the longboat back to shore, and maybe we, if we want this one off the boat, we can maybe shackle them until they get to shore and have our mechanic friend deal with that, our engineer deal with that later. Or if we'd rather they just stay with us, that's fine, but I think it probably should be the person we promised Oya we'd send back to them to lead the boat back there.
I
There's
agree.
I agree. There.
I don't know how good he will be at leading.
Yeah,
Yes.
the competency
He
level
seemed
for me
he
is
seemed a little
low.
scared. I know scared.
For
He
a
seemed
smart
scared.
guy, he
Like-
seems like a fucking idiot.
Well, I'm not sure we have any other option necessarily. Because anybody who just turned tail to join our side, what's to stop them from doing it again? Least of all that piece of garbage on the top there. I would rather not let them out of our sight.
Hey Woody,
Yeah.
can we switch back?
Oh yeah, we can switch back
Okay,
now.
great. Sorry, keep going.
Yeah. We're done with the
Yeah.
battle map.
I don't know. I just think it is unwise of us to be so freely forgiving. It is. It would
I
not.
agree. I'm very close to not forgiving. I think that making sure that everyone here is not simply following out of fear is important. But I don't trust this man as far as I can throw him, and I cannot throw anything very far.
Besides,
I say we keep him at least on here. Perhaps. I don't like the idea of him having his own agenda.
no. And if it comes to it and he really is what he says he is, then perhaps we can afford to expend less of our own effort and make someone who is clearly skilled at spellcraft do it for us.
In a different universe, one might say bantha fodder.
What?
That is not a
Uh,
word I know,
I don't either.
but perhaps
In a galaxy far, far away.
Mm,
Galaxy far, far away.
mm.
if I was prone to moisture farming, yes.
I, you know, I.
Is there any blue milk on this ship?
No.
I shoot him immediately.
that means there is. That means we have to fucking find it.
All right, just so for just kind of table talk. What's the plan? You guys, we can decide.
What is the plan?
You have control of the ship.
We want to
Send
go to the spine.
mechanic back to Camden Mesa with a small group of people, not the wizard, and then the rest of
Especially
the
the
people
wizard.
help us sail down to the spine.
Okay.
And then after
We
that,
also-
they can fuck off
Okay.
into
cool.
the sea.
We
All
need
right.
to send some of the shards with them. I don't know if
We need to send a fuckload of the shards with him if that's what Oya wanted,
as
right?
many as we can.
What's our biggest longboat? We might have to send multiple.
Yeah, we're not too far out
you
of
only
the
have
port
one-
from Camden Mesa either.
You got one dinghy on the ship. You're not too far. You can still see the shore. You guys kind of kicked this off pretty quickly. So it would be like maybe an hour dinghy ride. And looks like the dinghy has a good bit of storage on it too.
Well, then, if we're not that far, we can also just have a couple of us go. It's only an hour, and come back.
I don't.
If we don't trust
I mean,
sending it out on its own.
I would say that
So you mean
I didn't
Weigh
trust.
anchor
Oh.
here. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say I didn't trust the wizard and our friend downstairs together. I think our friend downstairs with a group of people would be fine.
I feel like we need her on the boat.
No, our friend downstairs is in
The mechanic.
the
I thought you meant
Arcanist, yes.
Kina. Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
No.
Oh yes,
We need her on the boat. Oh my god.
The only person who knows anything about sailing.
Is her.
We literally.
I think we send our mechanic, and then whoever wants to go back, or we just send our mechanic. You know.
Whoever wants to go back and doesn't look like they're going to shank anyone. I'd rather
Okay.
not get this mechanic shanked.
I'm gonna ask again. Should we not just kill the wizard? I shouldn't say that. Oh,
I
I'm
don't.
trying. I'm trying not
Like
to
Kallias
senseless
said,
kill people.
everyone's already dead anyway, including us.
I
Let him
move my
live.
finger over towards Kina, and I motion for her to come over.
Yes. How can I help you?
Hi, it's lovely to officially meet you. I am the and I Mask of Many Faces changed back into the girl that I was for to manipulate her, and then I change right back and I say
A bit of
"Sorry
annoyance
about-
in her face, but she says, "It makes sense." Yes.
Sorry about all that. I'm sure you're lovely. And under other circumstances, perhaps. That's not what I wanted to talk about. That man up there, trustworthy, and or will be missed.
He is. Felix is quite useful. I wouldn't necessarily trust him with something you care about. If it's something that's going to benefit him, he'll probably figure out a way to benefit himself with it.
Would you
But-
say that about most of the people on the ship, though?
Well, we are, in a way, some of us are kind of pirates, so as long as they get paid, most of them are going to work for you.
But not Felix. Felix seems more of the persuasion of power above pay.
As long as Felix is getting something out of it, then he usually is on board. Maybe grumpy
if
about
some-
it, but he'll be on board.
But if
Right.
something comes along that's better, basically I'm saying he's not trustworthy, correct?
You should keep it.
Trustworthy to an extent. Loyal? No.
Hmm.
That's even worse.
Does he know anyone named Oscar? Okay. All right, there we go.
Kallias,
So close.
Yes.
you knowledge that we could trade for to Felix. You could tell him where your people are, and he could.
He's perfect. Oh, that would benefit everyone.
Mm-hmm. But not just it. We'll let them know when we're closer, right?
Yes.
So we
Yes.
keep him here.
And then he'll know so much about the knowledge of where Kallias is from and how Kallias came to hold this amazing power just by knowing the location.
Yes.
So, for the sake of time, you guys are able to load the dinghy up with 6 full crates of the shards, the necrotic shards, to be sent to Oya. You have the engineer loaded up, and then easily, I would say 5 volunteers get on the dinghy as well. Just regular crew people who are like, this is getting a little too hot for me. And they send off. I'm just going to assume that you give them instructions how to meet Oya, all that good stuff, just to kind of get through that point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, perfect. As you guys watch the dinghy sail away, row away, you hear this. Actually, roll me a perception check, everybody.
Mm.
Ooh,
Let's go, Leonidas.
it's a 22.
Oh shit, Lilith.
17.
All right, Ember. Oh, muted.
14.
14. Ryujin.
Dirty 20.
All right, and then Kallias.
It's a 14 also.
14. So you all hear this. It sounds like something hit the side of the boat. You feel like a slight rock to the boat, and you hear as you all turn around, that's where we're going to take a break.
God damn it.
Understandable.
Understandable.
Hey everybody, we're gonna take a quick break and we'll have a little bit of a surprise for you as we come back. But for the next, I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes, if you have any questions, throw them up in the chat, ask us anything.
Is it a surprise if everybody knows?
Yeah,
what's
it's a
gonna
surprise that
happen?
we've already. I mean, we've already said it, but come on, maybe there's some new people joined in mid-stream. Come on, guys, give me a fucking break. I had cancer.
Friend is joining us.
A friend is joining
a
us.
really cool friend.
Nope. Okay.
So we will see you after break with
the other
our
side.
good friend joining us.
Yeah.
God.
And now we're back.
All right.
All right. All right.
Hey everybody, what's up? We are now back with our friend of the show from the very beginning.
True friend of the show.
True
Actual
friend of the show. As Dan moves around all.
I'm gonna
the
move us around.
screens.
Give me a darn minute.
I
did it. God damn it, Dan.
London Carlisle. London, could you please introduce yourself before we jump into more stuff?
Yo, what's up, everybody? My name is London Carlisle. I am an actor here in New York City, like these great people here. I'm also the game master of Spot Hidden. I play a lot of Call of Cthulhu. We are an officially sponsored Chaosium stream, and we have a lot of fun over there. But tonight, I'm very glad to be playing with these people that I admire and that I am ready to rock and roll with.
Oh, all right, cool. And can we find you anywhere, like socials? Do you have any shout outs there? Or...
He's right there.
Address, street address.
Yeah, I'm right here, man. Like, you can find me here. No.
Okay. All right.
You can find me at London Carlisle on Twitter. Also at Spot Hidden, and you can follow me there for all the other streams that I do. So.
Oh yeah, everybody check out London, a beautiful, wonderful human who we're so excited to have with us here today. Us a few questions.
Pleasant Muse asked, "Why is Woody so handsome?"
Well, Pleasant Muse, very simple. There's a price you have to pay, and that price is your left nut. So if you're gonna want to pay it, you have to do it.
There it is.
There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
we lasted less than a day, less than a
half
single
a
stream.
session.
We
Half a
keep it a
session.
secret, but no.
This is a release.
It's a release. We were all very nervous.
Some
but
might
we're all
say
good
that-
now.
Are we murder hobos? Is that what we are now?
Yeah,
I was
guys,
thinking
that's a
this-
question you have to ask.
No.
yourselves.
I don't
Nightmare
think so.
Crew.
No,
Nightmare
I don't
Crew.
think we're,
I like
we're
We
Nightmare
haven't
Right.
killed a good person.
We're the Nightmare Crew.
Are we
Um,
assholes to good people? Yes.
Well, that's why NYC 42069, great
Great
name.
name.
Their thing, question, I don't know what it's called,
Oh.
was great because you know what? If you're a bad person, the Nightmare Crew will come for you. If you're a good person, you're all right. You're probably all right.
We're you guys are the story that mothers tell their children to make sure they behave.
It's Krampus. We are collectively Krampus, basically.
Except that Ryujin will come and kill your mom. So
Now, son,
we-
don't be bad,
we
or they'll
Nightmare
kill
Crew?
me.
Are we Nightmare Crew or Krampus Crew?
Wait.
Cramp
Is it-
Squad.
Krampus Crew?
Isn't Krampus about
Krampus.
Christmas Grandpa Cramp?
No. So Krampus is a Christmas story, yes.
No.
But it's more of this
Cancel
shit,
the
right?
show. I'm sorry, London. I know you came
It's
all this
over.
way. Cancel the show. Dan, what do you think the movie's about?
It
Go.
was fun.
Krampus, go,
the movie
Dan.
Krampus? I think it's like the movie Dirty. He's gone. I think it's like the movie Dirty Grandpa, except he's a mixture of Grandpa Joe from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory and what's the guy from the Christmas movie? Christmas Spirit.
Himself too. He's fucking
Fragile.
What's the Christmas?
Nightmare Before Christmas?
No.
Santa Claus?
Santa Claus. I am thinking
Tim
of
Allen?
bad. I'm not thinking of Bad Santa, Nemi. I'm thinking of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory's Grandpa Joe and Edber Scrooge. Edmer Scrooge.
Edber Scrooge.
Wait, who?
Let's begin. Can we start?
Okay, there's one question I do want to touch on that I thought 42069 said. I think we already kind of answered it. We were like, we could be the Nightmare Crew is a working title, and we are the stories that you tell your children to make sure they behave. I kind of like that.
I do too.
Edmer Scrooge Collective.
Edbert Scrooge.
Edber.
All right.
Bird?
So, what's this thing that's come up on our ship? I want to know
Okay,
what it
so
is.
as we return, everybody, and you
Oh,
guys.
first, sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
Happy
yes.
birthday to William.
Oh,
Yes.
Will.
It was Will's birthday yesterday, or 2 days ago? 2 days ago.
3? I don't remember what it was.
Three?
The 6th.
This,
4.
It was
There we
Will's
go.
birthday this week, and everybody just hype and chat for Will. These
Make
are
sure he
sweet.
knows that it's his birthday.
Yep, I did forget briefly.
Yeah,
Wow.
and so
Cheers.
happy birthdays in chat. Cheers for Will. Buy him a drink when you see him next.
Check your Venmo, Will.
Nope.
Not gonna do that, but I appreciate it.
Okay, now we can play D&D.
Hey,
Then.
check your
We've
Snapchat. I sent you a picture,
Wished
baby.
happy birthdays.
Okay, so as we return, you guys hear the commotion on one side of the deck, and you turn around. And London, could you please describe your character? What do they look like?
So what you all see is this 300-pound goldfish. You see this Lokatha just decked out in this armor, this plate armor that looks almost like scales in places, these deep blue, almost shimmery, like green scales outlined in this bronzish color. Now the bronze that outlines this plate armor matches the bronze that's on the tip of this morning star that's slung over the shoulder. The skin or the scales are this deep golden color, and you see these almost like catfish-like whiskers that extend from the face. Also, you see the two eyes there that are kind of on like either side of this bulbous thing's head. They're bright yellow, almost a little beady, but they kind of shift back and forth, just looking at you all. Not in a menacing way, but in a way of almost reverence, awe. And this being just lets out a and that's what you see.
Leonidas,
Excuse? Are we now being... We just pirated the pirates. Or no, we being pirated by... Hello?
Speak your business.
do you speak?
Yes, I speak,
Oh,
and you all can fight.
Hey, who are you? And what are you doing on our ship?
I am Troudhall, guardian of the Leviathan. I've been watching and enjoying. Oh, and the sea eels on your head. Oh, that's the stuff of nightmares.
Me? Stuff of me?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. No, I quite enjoy it. And oh, it's some sort of furry sea lion. I'm sorry, I'm not that familiar with above dwellers. And
I had
such.
family that were sea lion.
I could spot it from a mile away.
My cousin's a sea lion.
Oh, what's their name?
Patrick.
Can I roll to see if I know Patrick? Just kidding. But he drops the Morning Star, doosh, it's just like this heavy thing on the ship, as he just kind of now silently walks around, just surveying all of you. Like
The rest of the crew, as you do this Troudhall, is kind of taken aback by you. Not a lot recognize a oh my god,
Lokatha, yeah.
a Lokatha. They don't really like. There's like rumors of Lokatha sightings, but you guys usually stay below. But the crew keeps on working as you guys begin to sail out, and dawn begins to break. And they just kind of give you a little bit of a wide berth.
Are you why they tell us not to sail near the spines? Is it you?
Perhaps. There are some nasty shoals in this area.
You said you're the protector of the Leviathan?
Guardian. The Leviathan, the Great Leviathan.
So you're like its bodyguard?
Now, gods don't have bodyguards. I guard the temple.
Does the temple house its body?
The Leviathan lives. she lives. I keep the house, and I never leave. I never leave my watch, unless...
So...
Unless... Unless...
Leonidas goes, unless what? Oh, sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Unless there are dire times. I've been looking around for others that can assist me from above the surface. And none have, quite frankly, impressed me such as you all. The last crew, I thought they were, up to snuff, but not so much. They died quickly, but that's okay. You all, that wouldn't happen.
I'm sorry. One sec. She lives? I haven't left that part. What? Who is she?
The Great Leviathan, protector, ruler of the ocean. Her temples are worldwide. And then he kind of like looks around for any acknowledgement, but he's like, oh, sorry, above water, excuse me. They're well known under the seas. And my temple is very lucky in that we are visited by an aspect of Leviathan every so often.
Have we heard anything about Leviathan?
Everybody roll me religion, and then Kallias. You actually get to roll with advantage this time.
Wow. Why? Who are you?
Let's go with Ryujin first.
18.
18? All right. And I almost said Alec. Ember.
Who?
18.
18, all right. Lilith?
A dirty 20.
30-20. Leonidas?
I got a 13.
Okay, and then don't need you to roll Troudhall, and then Kallias.
22.
22. Okay. For those of you, Lilith, you've heard in a couple books. Same thing with Ryujin and Ember. Like when it's like here are gods that are worshipped across Cordia. The Great Leviathan comes to mind. It is often referred like very small rural fishing villages may worship them. However, they are not necessarily it's like a community will worship them. It's not really a surface, as we say, dwelling deity. Kallias, growing up, your deity would often refer to its sibling as the Leviathan, the ruler of land and ruler of the sea.
Give me just 1 second to scroll that down in all caps.
Your priests growing up would often refer to two deities, yours within Olakos, and then the one who exists in the ocean.
Upon you saying that, Troudhall, I just sort of still. You mean the ruler of the sea?
The very same. Yes. Leviathan. She lives.
Return to the rest of the Nightmare Crew.
I like it. Sorry. I like it.
I do.
I like it a lot. Okay, that's all I have to say.
Just remember this later. It wasn't all stories. Troudhall, please go on. You have my full attention and respect.
There's trouble. There is trouble. Now, the aspect comes to the temple. It's on a schedule, okay? We can all feel it. Every shoal, every Lokatha community waits in anticipation for the visitation of the aspect of Leviathan. She comes and lays her eggs. The reef thrives. There is new life, there is beauty, there is great food, festivity. But she's missing. It's been weeks with no visitation, and I suspect it has something to do with the storm that happened above the surface. It brought these parasites to our lands, and I need worthy fighters to help me restore the peace. And you seem like you just might be that. And you, sea lion, or land lion, I should say.
Yes.
Why don't we test things out?
I don't. Okay. What would you mean?
Well, I just have to be sure. The last crew that I thought was worthy, I guess my judgment was off. They couldn't stand 8 rounds.
You want to fight me?
Yes. It's for the good of the ocean.
In the ocean?
We could do it here.
Okay. I feel like you might have an advantage in the ocean.
I think you should do it, Leo.
What?
I think I would do what he says, you know.
You think
It would serve us. It would serve us well.
You want me to
I promise you. No, you should. If he's asking you, you do it.
I don't know.
I point out that we trust a 300-pound fish that jumped onto a boat.
The 300-pound fish doesn't
than
sound like
that
Caesar.
wizard guy. More than
The wizard has a snaky voice.
The wizard sounds real weird.
Felix sounds like he traps kids in nets on the side of the road.
The fish is like, let's get together. You know?
Felix is talking about the Leviathan. Kallias is ready to go. Felix.
No. I'm on board. I'm just pointing it out.
I mean, don't we
Fair.
have strange lines and morals? We've already discussed this. We won't kill an animal, but we're happy with murking some people on the street.
We're
So-
figuring it out as we go.
This kind of tracks, actually.
What I yeah, okay. I'll fight you. With my hands?
Whatever you would like.
Cool. And I
Leonidas, before you fight,
yes.
I just want to remind you not to make a repeat of what happened in the pub.
Oh. We're not okay. Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
So I just want to say, keep your cool.
Oh,
You
thank
got this.
Thank you, Ryujin. Okay.
I lean into Amber a little bit and I say, I secretly hope that Troudhall just trounces Leonidas.
And then we can replace. Oh, lovely.
Do I hear this? Can I roll to hear that? Can I roll
you.
a perception check to hear that?
Oh, sure. Roll me a perception check. Let's see.
You're not playing to the death, are you? Or fighting to the death? It's just what? First blood?
I just want to know that they're worthy.
Okay, I like this game.
Cool. I rolled an 11. So no.
You did not hear.
No. Great. Cool. All right. Well. Great. Is this
Okay. A area is cleared out on the quarter deck. It's pretty clear on the quarter deck. Almost like a little boxing ring. Some of the crew gathers up onto the poop deck along with Felix, who's kind of leaning over, just kind of
Sharpening a knife.
just
Just remembering all of the
All the things
Kids he's stolen from their beds.
put
The
in
mouth
a
breathing.
van.
Sir Troudhall, what are your terms? What defines worthy for one such as you?
I would say survival.
Are you going to try and actually kill me?
No,
Good to know.
he says with a smile as his like little whiskers start to like. Oh, cute.
Okay. The arena is cleared for the moment. How do we want to do this? Let's go initiative from the two of you to see who gets the first draw.
I cast minor illusion, and you hear a ding ding.
I was about to say, I was going to do the same thing with prestidigitation.
I was gonna do something similar with thaumaturgy, but with the crowd sound. I was really ready for it.
Let's fucking hype this up.
Yeah, honestly.
I'm thinking
This is gonna be better than the Mayweather versus Paul.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, like Hamilton, like cabinet battle.
It's the cabinet music is in the back of my head. Okay, so Leonidas, what was your
I rolled a 12.
Ooh, and then Troudhall?
9.
9.
Ooh.
Okay, so Leonidas, you get the first. Are we fighting with weapons, or are we just fighting hand to hand?
He said
Whatever.
whatever.
Well, what do you guys want to do?
I asked what the terms were.
Well, that's I was gonna say. Is it not? I don't want to. I know what Ryujin just said to me, so I'm going to, regardless of we're using, I'm going to have everything be non-lethal.
Okay,
but I will use
flat of the
my-
blade kind of thing. All right. So let's say, just pull your punches.
Cool.
All right. So, Leonidas, you have first attack. What do you do?
I walk up. What are we like? What do we got here?
It's like a 5x4 area is the quarter deck, and it's just kind of cleared out, and you guys are right there, just looking at each other, just facing off. It's like doing a drill in football when you have to try to tackle the ball carrier.
So I'm going to look like I'm going to. I'm first gonna put an echo behind him. And I'm going to look like I'm gonna start swinging with me, but then instead the echo is gonna hit him from behind.
Okay.
Immediately playing dirty.
Love it. So Troudhall, you see Leonidas kind of feint an attack from the front, and behind you see this like blue shimmer appear behind you, going for the attack. Roll for an attack, Leonidas.
Do I have advantage with my echo?
Because technically you are flanking, because you are. I need to do some research on Echo Knights.
Well, it doesn't matter because I rolled a 3 and a 5. So does a 12 hit your armor class? No? Great.
It is
Okay,
not.
Troudhall, as the echo swings its misty sword towards you, you just kind of very quickly just like do a deep squat, get low, get ass to grass, deep squat, pop back up. It swings over your head. At your turn, what do you do?
So as I'm down, I'm just gonna pop back up with a fist towards Leonidas. He moves with this like grace of like it looks like he has heavy armor on, but it moves very lightly as he goes to try to strike. That's probably not gonna do anything with a 9 to hit.
No.
Nope. So it soars past you.
Yeah, just like the kind of going for that uppercut, and Leonidas just take a step back and just kind of misses your face by a few inches. Leonidas, back to you.
This time I'm going to hit him myself. Yes. Cool. So I'm just gonna go.
You're rolling attack. Okay.
Yeah, I'm rolling attack.
Technically, you still have advantage because of the echo.
Right. And so I'm going to roll. I'm going to like if the echo did this way, I'm going to go the other way on.
Gotcha.
Wow. Okay. 18.
Nope.
All right.
Vicky.
I'm gonna need a different dice.
I lean over. I lean
Paladin
over to,
question mark. It's gonna be.
That's true.
I lean over to Lilith and I say, "This is going to take a while."
So,
I'm gonna
Leonidas, you bring your sword around and tish off the armor. What do you do?
I'm going to do Unleash Incarnation, and I'm going to get another attack action, this time from the Echo.
Okay, love it.
And oh my heavens, I've rolled 3 5s. Okay, that's a 24.
To hit?
Yeah.
Barely hits.
Are you telling me you have a 24 AC?
Yeah, 24
No.
AC.
Is that what you're telling me right now?
Not quite, but it's up there.
Oh dear.
A lot closer than 18.
Oh.
Damn.
Okay. Then that's
God, we
14
desperately need the
points of
tank.
damage.
Ooh, nice.
All right. So now so as you're able to kind of bring it back, the echo, you see that second swing coming in, and you easily are able to kind of just like give it to the brunt of your armor, and it chings off. But paying attention to that strike, you didn't notice the one behind you, and it just kind of, and you just feel like a slight just jab in your side. You can either, now that blood has been drawn, yield or continue the attack.
Seeing this, Troudhall just smiles, and the whiskers begin to, move around. You hit me. Ha! I wiped the deck with the last crew. You know what? This seems like a good team with this land lion on your side and with these other capable people. This is the team. Come on, let's go.
Wait,
Who won't go into all fight 1-on-1?
No, not fight, no, but this is the team that will help bring peace to the waters.
Yes.
We
Yes,
do have our own agenda.
Yeah, I can wait.
Wait, and can I ask, what's wrong with the waters? Why is it not peaceful?
The Leviathan's aspect hasn't shown up, and there are parasites wreaking havoc upon the land. The spiel from earlier.
Oh, I thought that was
Right.
normal. I didn't understand biology of the sea. I'm sorry.
Not
Another
normal.
question. How are the land dwellers supposed to follow you to the seas?
Well, this is started as a surface problem, so I was hoping that you would have some ideas.
Oh,
This isn't quite my territory, but
Our sister's protector, where does this all stem from?
can I roll to see if I know if I would have any idea kind of where this would be coming
Where
from?
the parasites congregate to?
Yeah, the source.
Yeah, you don't even
On
have
the
to roll
surface.
for that. You know it is the temple. The temple located in its the temple is kind of in one of the nexus points of a lot of large reefs meeting
Okay.
on the Leviathan spine.
Gotcha. So then I explain that, and So, yes, if we can head that way, I would be very appreciative. It would bring great joy to all of my people in shoals everywhere. Our nomadic tribes. I forget you don't know the terminology.
I only speak for myself. But, Sir Troudhall, we are heading in the direction of the Leviathan's spine on our own accord.
Oh.
And if such actions would bring back the Sister of the Sea's aspect to health, or whatever is missing, then I will happily assist you in this. Happily.
Yes! I like to hear it. Yes, and I will be with you as well to lend my services. I not only guard the temple, I must guard the ideals of the Leviathan.
Oh, we will get along well, I think.
Does anybody have any food?
yeah. I'm
What
sure there's
do you-
some on the ship somewhere.
What do you eat?
Anything?
Well, in that case, yes, we have many things. And when you say anything, you mean things that are of a traditional edible nature? Or otherwise?
Traditionally edible. Most likely,
Okay,
yes,
good.
that'll work.
Good, yes.
It's a
we should
long
have some.
swim. Long swim, yes.
I grab 2 drinks and I bring one over to Kina, and I hand her one.
Thank you. I can get our cook to start cooking some stuff. Master Troudhall, do we have a heading?
What is that?
Which way do you want us to point the ship?
Oh, yes, towards the spy.
Kind of like taking it and kind of looking at the crew, and you hear then Kina starts barking out some orders to turn the ship a little bit more starboard's left, correct? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I think starboard is left. It's kind of angle starboard and head directly to the spine. Why are you barking, Bougie? The blind, deaf dog just wants to bark.
I pull aside.
Starboard is right. Left is port.
Okay, port is left. Go to the port.
It took me a second.
You want to know how you remember? Left has 4 letters in it, so does port.
That's it. Sold for the rest of my life.
There it is. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll always remember it now.
Yeah. I pull aside. I'm Leonidas. I pull aside Kallias because are we moving along?
Yeah, you're gonna start, and then Kina's had the cook begin preparing some food as well as the ship moves towards the spine.
I pull aside Kallias and I say in Draconic, I say, I don't understand how you are so trustworthy of this person, but you are so fearful of doors and...
Doors are supposed to be doors. How could I trust a door after it did things that it wasn't supposed to twice?
Kallias,
this one comes speaking of the Sister of the Sea.
Kallias,
this is what I know. Do not ask me.
It's difficult for me to continue in a direction that is not towards what we need to be doing.
But it is this.
But it is a detour.
No, it could not be it. If the Sister of the Sea, if the Leviathan is missing, so much, everything that we understand could begin to fall out of balance just as it has kept doing since we started this. If you heard Troudhall, did you not? Troudhall believes this began with the storm that we started, one way or another. I cannot help but think these things are connected in one way or many ways.
I just don't know if we can trust people that don't know all the information that we do, and at what level do we tell those people the information we do without feeling like we shouldn't.
I understand. I have no intention of unveiling secrets we have vowed to keep that way. But if someone asks for help, if someone has been put on this path by gods that I know and hold dear to myself, this is not something I can let go. We have, for as long as we have known each other, you and I, and us and this crew we have become a part of, we have operated and wandered in a world very familiar to you. This being who stumbles aboard our ship is the first person to carry with them familiarity of my home and my life. This holds weight for me. I hope you can understand that.
Fine. I do, Kallias. And
I appreciate that.
Yeah. And he walks into his echo and then walks down.
Anybody want to raid the captain's cabin?
Yes.
I do.
Very much so. There might be wine. Troudhall, do you have drinks where you are from?
Oh yes, there is this great delicacy that we have called trying to translate it. Sparkling water. It's like normal water, but it's a little bit fizzy. Sometimes you can get these crazy flavors. Delicious.
And do you ever put some fruit in said sparkling water and then let it sit for like an extended period of time?
We don't have that much fruit. We have some sea berries, but they're a little on the bitter side. What fruits do you have in mind?
Grapes, mostly.
Oh, like old grapes?
Very old grapes.
Very, very old grapes.
It sounds like these two things would work well together.
This is some sort of inside thing that I'm not aware of, but I'd love to try.
We'll bring you in on it.
What have you ever had wine?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's old grapes. When we were trying to explain it to Kallias, that's what we called it.
They get better. I liked grapes before, but they are better when they are older. I would not think this, but we will find some, and you will try it. I think.
I've only heard of grapes and how they make your brain, less foggy, clear-minded. If this wine will bring me to my clear senses, of course, I shall take it before battle.
Sure.
Great.
Yes.
Yes.
It'll definitely give you courage, that's for sure.
Now, there is none more courageous than Troudhall. What are you talking about?
I look over to Leonidas and I'm like, you're just gonna stand there and take that?
Gonna let him say he's more courageous than you?
Who are you talking about? You're talking
you,
to me?
Leonidas.
Wow, I'm downstairs. I'm not up there.
Leonidas
I'm not up
walked
there.
downstairs.
I walked
He's
downstairs.
Oh, you're right. I forgot.
I walked downstairs.
As you guys head towards the captain's cabin, the door is unlocked. As you enter, it's relatively small. There's a small bed over to the left, a desk that is pretty much cleared. A small box is basically on there, and a small like quill set as well. A few looks like rolled up maps as well on the desk. Then over to the right, you see a cabinet. There's some clothes within this cabinet. It has a glass doors to the right. And in the cabinet, you see there's some clothes. Then on the top shelf, you see some bottles of liquid.
What kind of liquid?
You guys go investigate it, and it looks like 3 separate bottles. 2 seem to be wine. And looking at the label on this wine, one comes from the vineyards just north of Revan. And the other one comes from it just has its from Winter's Gate, which is one of the main cities in the north. And it says it's a mead. The third bottle is cheap whiskey. Looks like it's somewhere in the Amber Kingdom.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Ryujin picks up the wine from Revan, and he holds it out to Kallias. He's like, "This is a good wine."
Good in what way?
Just try it.
Yeah, this one's a light. It's very light. It has good,
What you have here is a
fruit
light
notes to it. It's a kind of like a good claret, if you will.
Yes. Very grapey.
Oh, we're gonna turn them into some kind of connoisseur, a sommelier.
I do like it, yes. It is, I think, the flavor of the other ones. The darker ones are good, yes. But this is grapey.
I just had a thought. We're looking for those. I glance over at Troudhall. The energy. What what if maybe you've all had this thought and I'm just slow on the upkeep? What if the energy is involved in the Leviathan's stuff and we can two birds, one stone this? Because wasn't the location by the Leviathan spine?
This is what I was. Maybe it's.
So what you're saying is that this is where we were going all along?
I think so. I would not be surprised if it's connected.
I mean, if we could. If what we did started a chain reaction of sorts and things that were all related to these deposits, if the energies began to rise or charge, who's to say what would happen to the surrounding area? Maybe the storm in Revan was just one version of the activity caused by the energy rising. Who's to say what it would do to an area near the sea?
Yes. No, I think we've happened upon a bit of luck here with Troudhall. I don't know, maybe our gods are smiling down on us. Or up on us? Where's your god located? In a volcano? And
no.
sea?
In a hole.
So
that's better.
Troudhall?
Yes.
How long do we have until we make it?
Let's see. My calculations going from the sea onto land. If we're moving that way, would be quick if we all swam, but naturally, blah 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 blah. How long is it, DM? Can I roll to
my
know?
ship, just kind of knowing where you are, the temple is relatively close. You could probably take the ship for a whole day and be pretty close to it, maybe within a league of the temple. So about a day's worth of sailing and then maybe just a few hours of swimming.
So perhaps we get some rest for the night and make haste in the morning. We should still sleep. We should still sleep in shifts. I don't trust these people.
If we're resting for the night, then we can escort the mechanic back to Oya somehow. With
I think we already did that.
They already left.
On the way.
I'm late. Okay,
you're good. We kind of fast forward through that bit.
I understand now. Cool.
All right. As you all get ready for bed, a nice kind of jambalaya is made for kind of a nice kind of zesty stew. And that is the food for the evening that the cook makes. The damn dogs. Those damn dogs. As you're eating and as Krew's kind of all hanging out, Ember, Felix sits next to you and says, "I'm sorry I overheard. It seems that you are in need of transportation in the water."
And?
Well, I have a certain capability that could allow a number of individuals to breathe underwater for 24 hours. I'd be willing to assist you in this if I could just have one slight guarantee.
And what is that?
When your mission is done on this boat, that you gift it to me. If you agree to this, I will be your best friend and ever-loving companion until the end of this.
You do realize that you're the person that we least trust on this ship. And you think that a measly breathing underwater spell is going to help with that. And we're going to just give you things. We were just a couple hours ago, we were discussing whether or not to end your measly little life. So perhaps you give it a little bit before you start asking for favors.
I simply want to be paid for my efforts. The offer still stands. I do accept counter offers. Go ahead and talk amongst your nightmare crew. Gets up and leaves.
I don't like it when he says it.
Can we kill him?
I'm gonna kill him. You know what? Has he healed since the battle?
Probably.
Not. You guys have not slept yet, so.
And that was a private moment, right?
Yeah, the kind of private. It wasn't like to the whole group. He specifically spoke to Ember.
Did we see it? Did anyone see it?
Sure. Like, it wasn't like he was trying to hide speaking to Ember, but I don't know, you did not overhear. It was hushed.
I find Kina and I say, are there any more magic users on this ship, or is it just that fuck?
Kina takes a moment. No, I don't think so. I think it's wizards who are willing to be on a boat are kind of few and far between. So I think I'm pretty sure it's just him, unless somebody's holding out on us.
Quietly do a poll of the crew. Anybody that can cast underwater breathing shall get a hefty promotion. And I would be eternally grateful to you for finding them. Honestly, I'm looking for any reason to get rid of that guy.
I understand completely. Let me go ask around, and I'll let you know. I'll get you an answer by morning.
Sure.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Okay. She gets up and she goes to some of the crew members.
I'll find whoa. I'm so sorry. What was your character's name, London?
Troudhall.
I find Troudhall. And I say, so you just to double check, you don't have an ability for us to breathe underwater?
No. I wish I had a spell so that I could breathe above water, but I don't have that either.
Are you not breathing? Have you not been breathing this entire time?
Not much, but I can
If you
last a little longer.
I was wondering about
How
that.
long is longer?
Do you want us to draw you a bath?
I just thought about jumping off and jumping back on, but I thought about 3 hours total is about my record for holding.
3 hours? We've been on land for much longer than 3 hours before.
I snuck away.
But I haven't been on in the water for more than 20 seconds, so good on you.
Wow. That's a lot of time.
Troudhall, roll me a nature check.
Gotcha.
I swear to God, the second somebody fucking tells me that they can help us breathe underwater, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Please.
Just look towards Leonidas.
You will get no.
Yeah. Just give a wink and a.
13.
13? Well, 13, you know that there is some flora and fauna that exists that could impart the ability to breathe underwater. Finding
Gillyweed.
it is the hard part. Yeah, our version of gillyweed. It does exist. Finding it would be difficult. It does not last nearly as long as breathe water, though. So that is something to consider.
Okay. I'll tell you this. There is some herbal substance that will perhaps give you the ability to breathe underwater, but I must find it first. It's not easy. If we can do that, I would more than gladly give it to you and your crew.
When you do your dip back into the water so that you can breathe, can you try to scoop some up and then come back, or is it a bit more of extensive searching?
It's difficult. It's extensive, but we'll be traveling for a day. I hope that that's enough time. But I'll try my best. Listen, don't get discouraged. I'm Troudhall, Paladin of the Leviathan.
You're right. I turn to my friends and I say, my other problem is if this man casts underwater breathing and then we all go underwater and are gone for perhaps 20 minutes, all he has to do is turn off underwater breathing and then we all fucking die.
So
Unless
either
we bring
we
them
make
with
him
us.
come with us, or we kill him and use something else.
He's gone, right? He's not in the room, right?
He's
No, he's
standing in the
Felix is
corner,
just
just Blair
standing in the
Witching.
corner.
Blair Witch
looking-
in the corner.
I can hear you guys,
Does Felix also have like tattoos on his palms?
No, not his palms.
Ah!
I will say
His cock.
it says the you can breathe underwater until the spell ends.
If
It does not say or dispelled.
Is it a concentration spell?
Nope.
No,
Then
I know it's not a
no.
concentration spell.
He doesn't
But like,
get it. Then it's not one he can turn off.
Yeah.
It's if it's not concentration, you cast it and it's just done.
yeah, I don't know.
He would have to die.
Dispel
I just-
magic could get rid of it, but from the if we're taking a rules pit stop here, from the rules, how I understand them, it would once it's cast, it lasts 24 hours. It cannot be dispelled unless you use dispel magic.
So just from a tabletop perspective here, I have no interest in indulging Felix the Diddler whatsoever.
Wow, I don't know if we should call him that.
I have no
it's been
interest.
He sounds like
However, if it's our only option for a swifter onset to our goals here, then that's fine. However, if there's literally any other route, I mean, we at the end of the day, there's really nothing stopping us being who we are from accepting this guy's offer and then completely ganking him the second we get back on.
I was
on dry
going to
land.
offer that
I don't
idea.
want to lose.
But if we come back up and the ship is gone because he commandeered it,
Mm.
Well, if he casts
I
a spell and it can't be dispelled until it ends, or unless
Well-
he uses dispel magic, we could then have him cast the spell on us and immediately kill him then.
Do we want to maybe, Lilith, I don't know what you're thinking about it, but maybe now is it time to try and bribe Felix with information? And maybe you leverage this and say, not only do I know these things about this place, but if you hold off until we get back, I can lead you there. Because in theory, weren't we going nearby that way anyway?
True.
And then
That's a good idea.
no matter what happens while we are away, in theory, if Felix just needs to be compensated, then this promise of future compensation hopefully will be enough.
He strikes me as someone who wants information. All those magic types typically do. And if he wants to know a big secret, like where you're from and how to get powers like you, I mean, if I were him, I'd bite. So I think, yeah, go for it.
Right. Don't judge me for this. That's all. And I am going to walk over towards Felix, who I assume is semi-nearby, but far enough away to not be at least hear what we're muttering. I don't necessarily mind if we're all huddled in a group muttering inaudibly and then like every now and then going...
as this happens, I grab Lilith's hand, I place the lamp into it, and then I go inside the lamp.
Oh golly! You enter into the lamp.
Bork. So I'll just go towards Felix. Felix, was it?
Yes, that is my name.
Leonidas
Kill him!
takes out his sword.
Kill him!
I cannot say I directly apologize for directing magic your way earlier, but I hope you will understand, given the circumstances we were presented with.
Understand completely. I also threw some spells your way.
Yes,
I think we're even.
Well, I think perhaps I can do you one better, if you will maybe talk with me privately, away from less understanding eyes.
Of course. I believe the poop deck is rather cleared at this
Says
time
it like
of
that.
Been
He's
swallowed.
cleared the poop deck, all right.
Okay. I will walk with Felix to the peak of the poop deck.
Does he go alone?
The peak of the poop deck?
I would like to. While I'm holding this lamp.
Did we all notice
in
that
my
Ember
hand.
went into the lamp? Was that
It's very. If you were watching, it's very quick. Like it's like almost like if you were looking away and look back, he's just gone. You're like, oh, where did Ember go? I assume it was kind of hidden.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to slip the lamp into a pocket and then stealthily follow Kallias so that they don't get tossed off the ship.
You can see them up on the poop deck from where you are, because you guys are up on. If you're up on the deck, you can easily see them, and there's people moving about on the deck. But it is kind of the most removed part of the deck. As you reach there, Kallias.
So, you wish to speak to me in private?
Yes. I did, yes. I am going to do something. I display to you something, and I would ask you to just remain calm while I do so. I do this only because you seem of a like-minded sort after our bout earlier.
Do go on.
So, just tilting my head downwards, I'm going to take the hood slowly off of my head. Run my hands through the wee serpents, maybe getting any last bit of shed off of them. There is not a name I know in truth for what I am. Though the ones less enlightened where I am from once called me pride cursed. This is all I have ever had to go on. However, with this form, I was bestowed great and wild power. Magical abilities I had no grasp of before, and none who I have met have been able to quite match since. And it is only still growing within me. I would offer you knowledge of the place from where I was granted such divine ability. And furthermore, I would be willing to lead you there on a series of conditions.
I suppose this is the counter offer then. Well, I must say I'm intrigued. What are these conditions?
These conditions include, as I believe was discussed earlier, your willingness to lend us perhaps a casting of a spell that would allow us to breathe beneath the surface of the waves.
Mm-hmm.
And an assurance from you that while we were away from the ship, you would not sail away with it. That you would wait for our return, keeping things in ship shape, as I hope you know how to do. For once we have returned, our task completed, only then would I be willing to lead you into waters where no ships have sailed from without the guidance of my people.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
That's a nat 20 for the first
Let's
one.
go. Thank you and good
then
night, everyone. Thank
Done
you.
a total of 9 for the second. So nat 20 with a total of 25.
Well, you've piqued my interest. I will agree to these terms. I'm happy to oblige, and I will make sure the ship is in tip-top shape when you return.
Good. Put the hood back up. I thank you. We thank you. And we also know that there are few aboard the ship that know me, that know us in the way you now do. We only say this for we will know who to speak to if we hear the words "pride cursed" whispered around the crew. Keep that in mind when you think on us. And
My
then
lips are sealed.
I'll just walk away.
Gets into his ice.
How did my
cream
time in there go?
Hmm?
Woods, how did my time in there go?
In the lamp?
Did you see my message?
I did not. No, I did not see your message. No. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Where did you send it on Discord?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know how to best.
Let me take a look. Secret note.
Secret messages. Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
We'd love to see it.
In the chat, we're having a hashtag poop deck confessions. Get it trending. I'd like that to be a thing.
Poop Deck Confessional is one of the songs in our album for Nightmare Crew.
Nightmare Crew.
Okay. Ember, you enter into your space and you reach out and roll me a percentage die.
Ooh. Spicy. That's a 24. Kobe.
You reach out, ask for this favor, and a moment passes, and you hear Amber's voice, Ambition's voice. Honey, I would love to help you if I could, but I do not have something like that for you. I apologize.
It's all right. I'm just in a uncomfortable situation, and I was hoping to be able to make it less more comfortable.
I understand, honey. I can't help you. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Right.
Would you like some sweet tea?
Sure.
All right. She like just I like that voice and like you see her holding a tea and she hands it to you. And you sip some tea together in your area, your space.
In your spies.
Your spies.
Worth a try.
Yep. Good. It was a good try. All right. So, as evening approaches, does anybody else want to do anything?
So Troudhall is gonna leave the ship, just in case, just to search for this flora, just in case anything ever goes down.
Okay. As you're kind of swimming around, kind of getting a breath of fresh water, if you will. Roll me first a nature check to see if you know, kind of can recall the area in which these are grown,
Okay.
or these grow naturally.
That's not a good one. That is a 2. So a 5.
A 5? It's gonna be hard, but roll me a survival check to see if you can find any.
All right, come on, survival. Not good. It's an 8.
An 8? You swim around, and in the past you had other, like, you would go to villagers who maybe grow some, but they're at least a few days swim up the spine to get the magical seaweed. But
Is that what they're calling it these days?
Magical seaweed, bro.
Bruh.
But it's
Tubular.
Jesus. Nowhere near you, and you aren't able to find any naturally growing pockets of it either with those rolls.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
I'm
Good
gonna
try.
linger around the ship, just doing some laps as I keep an eye out for any danger. Just enjoying myself before I have to go back up.
Okay, cool. Do you rest at all, or?
I'll take a rest after I come back up. I'll probably have to wake up and get back in, but for now I'm just swimming.
Perfect. Love it. Okay, you make your way back up. Night comes to you all. You all get a long rest. So mark that into your character sheets. And by morning, for the sake of time, you guys arrive to your destination. You see the lighter water of the reef stretch off on either side. The boat kind of just sitting on top of it, anchor dropped right at the edge of the reef. Troudhall, you are on the deck now, and you all are there. Felix approaches and says, "So, I'm ready to hold up my end of the bargain."
Good.
Did Ember ever come out of the
Yeah, after I can only stay in there for like an hour or so.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, after a little bit, because I can also hear outside. So after you kind of like went about your business, like I just like pop out, said thank you.
We're going to talk about this later.
I'm very sorry. We will. I promise.
You, Felix is there, and he's like, "I'm ready to assist, if you wish."
Kill him right now. Do it.
I would
Every
say so.
bone in my body.
Do it.
Everyone seems tense here.
Cast the spell.
All right. Takes a second to complete the ritual. But after a quick moment, casts water breathing on all 5 of you. And you kind of feel like a little bit of like a lump in your throat, and the lump kind of goes away. And then Felix closes his book and says, "All right, you have 24 hours."
Sounded like a threat.
Why do I feel like we're doing like the one of the tasks in the Triwizard tournament?
Yeah, it literally it is basically
It
right.
really is.
Yeah.
An hour long you'll have to look.
I love how we're repping our house
what we
colors.
took. Jesus.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, wow.
We
It's
are.
from the Triwizard tournament.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, that was a deeper cut than I thought. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's what we
that,
got.
You haven't read Harry Potter in a hot second, and it
It's
shows.
been okay.
literally.
Um,
Do you swing overboard now that you have the spell cast on you?
Eyes plan on it.
yes. Leonidas kind of swan dives into.
I'm gonna just lock eyes with Troudhall for a moment. For the Great Leviathan.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Troudhall makes a big jump and like a cannonball, like kind of grabs his knees and just like.
But yeah.
You know what? I on second thought, you guys just go on without me.
Ember,
Yes.
we need you. I can't swim, so.
I can swim.
I thought the same thing.
So I can't swim. That little girl is the cutest thing in my life. You're not the only one who's afraid of the water.
I'm not afraid. I just dislike it.
It's temporary. Are you going to be okay, or do you need to stay out?
Push me.
I'll do it.
Oh,
Toss me! Toss me! Toss me!
I was gonna offer it.
I really wanted to.
We can do it together, Leonidas.
Oh, I'm in the water. I swan dived.
Oh, you already jumped in.
Swan
You're right.
dove. That's my chance.
All right. I'm gonna count to 3.
Okay.
Do it on 2.
3. And I push.
I resist. I resist.
Roll me a acrobatics check and roll me a athletics check, Ryujin.
It's like a cat trying to put a cat in a bathtub.
Meow.
What'd you get?
What'd you get? Did you get a nat 20?
Got a 10.
10. Okay.
Roll the 19 and wait.
Of course you
You
did.
said athletics.
Yes, it's athletics.
That's a 24.
Oh. So you get just pushed your like into the water. And you all follow suit after that?
Lilith
Before I
sits
jump
down
in-
on her butt and then like scoots
Does-
off the
does the scoot off?
Before I jump in, I take my little wolf pup, nicknamed Beans, and I set him on the deck and I say, "Be good," and then I jump in.
Okay. Beans just sits there, panting. As you guys jump in and you continue down. Troudhall, you lead the way. You swim and swim and swim. And you guys start to see this building come into shape. First it looks just like a more coral, and as this massive wall of coral starts to come into view as you guys swim, you see this dome-like structure that Troudhall you recognize as the temple, going deeper and deeper and deeper. The temple's just this pillars of coral that have been trained to go one area, and deeper in you see it's natural. It's not like a tiled floor or anything. It's natural, and it goes down to this sort of hole. Right on the edge of the temple, though, and it's kind of the main area that you would hang out, Troudhall, there's a kind of a flat area before it goes to the drop-off. And you see
Drop-off?
all of this seaweed and dark inky like tendrils wrapped around all of these stone areas and up the coral, and you see it as the infection that Troudhall was speaking of. Moment passes, and you all kind of come floating in the water. It's shallow enough to where you can still see, it's a little dim, but you can still see the temple in that area below, where Troudhall, you know, is where most of the infection is taking place.
This is it. A terrible sight.
Can we speak underwater?
Yeah, it's a little muffled, but you can.
I'm going to message Troudhall. How long has it been this way? It.
Oh.
Weeks. It's been like this for weeks. The aspect was supposed to visit us 2 weeks ago. It didn't happen. I held out hope. It did not happen.
As a DM sidebar, how long was it since we left the temple? Left the cistern?
Leaving the well, if that's the question, it's been about, since you've left the well, close to 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
Actually, you're nearing on 2 weeks.
It's been like a month since we first activated it.
Yes.
Right. But like it tracks.
It seems not like it's not like to the date, but it is a pretty close timeline where it's it's very probably not a coincidence.
I was with it. Close enough for me to be a little clenched about it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Clench.
Did it start this bad, or has it gotten worse over the time?
It kind of happened all at once, and longer than her supposed arrival. And then she just never showed up. Can Troudhall sense any of this clenching? That sounds so fucked up.
You bet your ass you can.
Oh,
bet your ass you can.
Yeah, you bet.
Clenching from what do you mean clenching?
You know what
you
he
mentioned that he
means.
was. You mentioned that he was like clenching at the mention of kind of thinking about the timeline. Can I notice that?
Basically, like an insight check of like unease.
Yeah, roll me an insight check, Troudhall.
10.
You see some recognition with the mention of like the timeline, like 2 weeks. Like there's a flash in the eyes of everybody.
Did
And
you all see a message? I mean, can I message you while you're doing that?
Y'all can speak. Like it's muffled.
Okay, I'm gonna be very loud and say, have you all noticed things above that lines up with this? It seems so.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I hate it here.
All good up there.
No.
No tenemos problemos.
You're telling me this is somehow better, more acceptable than the Michael Caine Draconic? This is better than that?
It's not.
It's not. I prefer the Draconic.
Oh man.
I'm just alarmed at how easily you were like, yeah, this is how we talk. You were on it, just on it.
My insides hurt.
Oh
my god.
Oh no.
We noticed the storm some time ago.
Are you
but
paying now?
It's muffled.
That's true.
Jesus,
I'm
you're coming for me.
I'm sorry.
You're coming
For
for
the
me.
audio medium,
All right,
this-
all right, all right. Decision. We all speak normally, and we just it's imagined.
Suspension of
Imagination.
But just so everyone knows, it all sounds like this.
The storm was bad on the top side, and it went away about a month ago. And we... yes and no. Makes sense that it was 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, it's good that you have some not insights, not personal insights or anything like that, but some view into this from another side that could be helpful.
In Troudhall, just so it's clear, it takes about a month, from what you've been told, about a month for the aspect of the Leviathan for her to make her way from Banuishka to the nest of the temple. So it's been like a month and 2 weeks.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
She dead.
Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead.
Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead.
Miss Keisha.
Miss Keisha.
Vine, friend of the show.
Bye.
All of Vine.
We miss her.
We do.
Freaking bats. I love Halloween.
Let's maybe just push inward.
I feel like the farther we go, the more we're going to learn.
Mm-hmm.
Troudhall, was there like a source, like a did it start anywhere?
Not so much as starting anywhere, but it was all-encompassing. Unfortunately, this place was the largest temple around, and now it's covered in this. There's these... Don't get too close, but the sickness sometimes forms into creatures.
Is there a center of your temple, like where you would go when your lady comes?
Yes, right this way, and I'll kind of like swim over the best I can and point out a general direction.
Yeah,
it's
there's
probably
a little...
very obscured. Right now.
There's right now you get to there's this kind of like almost altar area that exists, and as you guys approach it, here we can move towards the battle map.
Battle map time.
Battle map.
I'm sad that we didn't continue with our.
I can't say that I'm upset by the fact that we are not doing that anymore.
And I can't.
Okay, so here we are. You see there's this kind of altar area. Troudhall, all of this moss and algae that is collected is new. It is inky, it is black, it is nasty. These little here, you see these large...
The connects?
Okay, all right, yes. They are connects, but they kind of look like sea urchins. These large creatures here are these big, inky, black sea urchins that are just kind of hanging out in the masses.
And that came with the sickness, right? The parasites, right?
They have formed recently, but you
Gotcha.
can assume, yeah.
Got you. There, those things. They're violating the temple. We can't.
Yes. Outstanding. Gold star.
Sorry, Will.
Thank God.
No. Done.
Oh, that got me. I was not expecting that.
If we are to, have you tried? Oh my God. Have you tried to Attack them.
Yes, and they keep coming back.
That's not good.
Oh.
Troudhall, last time you came here with that other group, the urchins weren't there. It was as you entered in and tried to clear away this moss, a individual, like all the wormies came together to form this massive being, this large kind of serpent being that would that attacked you and murked most of the group.
Yes. These things are from the parasites. Something formed last time that took out the others. So attacking it is possible, but now it looks like they've multiplied into a different form, these urchins of sorts.
If this is where the sea sister lays, we must cleanse it.
Yes.
It shall not be allowed to stand. It is sacrilegious.
Very much so.
Do you think if there is no other way to cleanse it without direct conflict, is it perhaps better to provoke it?
Makes sense to me.
I mean, we can always start here, right? Start with clearing these out.
Yes.
All right.
I'm all for it.
Okay.
Let's get scrapping.
All right. There's which one are we clearing out first, or are we just jumping right in?
I figure we could square up on how many of us are there? There are 6. We could go 2, 2, and 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants to hit this one over here, the gray one?
I'll go for it. Done.
All right. Let's say you two are over here. Maybe there. Who wants to take this blue one?
I will take the blue one.
I'll help.
All right, you two are there to the blue one, which leaves you two kind of swim around here, and you come to this point right here. Oh!
Ah!
Oh.
I want to do something fun, and it won't let me. There we go.
You've fallen.
There we are. So you guys are all at your points at the urchins that are kind of, they look almost like they're feeding off of the seaweed, like chewing on it. Y'all want to roll
Yes,
attack?
a sneak attack from it, like a bonus attack. How are we doing this thing?
This will be a surprise round. These things don't really have any senses at the moment.
So we're basically attacking like starfish.
Yeah.
Literal urchins.
Cool.
Urchins made of sadness.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Also-
Roll. Let's go with the first two at the gray one. So, Ryujin, how are you attacking?
Are we inhibited by the water? Like in any way?
Your movement, you have half movement, yes, and then
Okay.
ranged attacks can't go anything past the the shorter range marker, unless it's, I believe, actually the gun doesn't work because the gunpowder. Crossbows, however, have the full range.
Great. I don't have. Okay, so I'm going to pull out my scimitar.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna attack. It's simple attack on the.
Okay. Roll me an attack.
That is. 21.
21. All right, with a 21, that absolutely hits. Roll for damage.
That is 5 points of damage.
Okay. 5 points of damage, and as you hit it, one of the spines sticks you, and you take 2 points of poison damage.
Cool.
But you do 5 points of damage to it. All right, now I'm just go down the line for right now for these first round. Then we're gonna roll initiative. Okay, and then Kallias, what do you do?
I am going to just use my signature spell. Let that crackling iridescent magic swirl and flicker around my fingertips before hurling a chaos bolt.
Okay.
And I'm underwater. I'm stressed. I need to cleanse this area. It's going to be wild surged.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll on the table and let's do the spell and then let's resolve the roll.
Okay. Oh, needed the surge. Definitely needed a surge. It was gonna be a 9. It's now a 22.
Absolutely hits. Roll for damage. And then hit me with that. And what type of damage is it gonna be?
It's always so it's gonna be, because I rolled 2 2s for the D8, because I don't get to choose. It's just it's what you roll on the D8. Well, I do, but it's between the D8 ones. But since I rolled 2 2s, it is going to be cold damage, and it arcs to another one within 30 feet. If the other urchin is within 30 feet of it, it's going to bounce to that as well.
Yeah, it can hit this one too.
Okay, so I've got to roll. I've got to completely roll again for it.
Okay.
As it just like crackles, freezes that one, becomes iridescent again, and trails through the water towards the second one. I don't know why I'm not rolling on it. It's an 18.
18? Yeah, that absolutely hits. Roll for damage. Is it the same? Is it also cold damage?
Nope. It's a complete roll of the new damage.
All right.
So the first one was a total of for 7 points of cold damage on the first one.
7, gotcha.
And on this second one, the new target. Oh, it's double 5. It's double 5s. It gets to arc again.
Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay.
So it's this one is 12 points of lightning damage, and since it's
Is it
2
like
5s,
Monopoly and you go to jail if it happens one more time?
I wish, honestly. I just basically, if it arcs a third time, I can't do it again because it can't go back to enemies that have already been.
As the lightning damage hits this one, it burns away this seaweed, revealing this kind of stone tablet.
Heck yeah! Oh, okay. And against the third one, that's a crit fail on the third one.
Okay,
So-
roll for damage.
No.
Oh, it literally is. It's 2 7s. It's literally the same. So that's psychic damage. So that's 16 points of psychic damage on the crit fail.
Do you keep going?
I could if there were more enemies. That's the benefit of Chaos Bolt. You go as many times as you get double D8s.
Kallias, odd or even?
Odd.
Odd. Troudhall, you get this like ringing headache, and you take 8 points of psychic damage. So you get halved by it. So this, as it arcs and shoots that arc, and it just is a little wide and just veers towards you through this kind of arcane madness, and it hits you. You take 8 points of damage. But all these little boys are hurting. These 2 boys are really hurting.
Let me table for you.
Yep, the table.
That's 76.
76.
76
trombone.
Oh shit. Okay, that's roll me a
entire
D6.
band.
A D6?
Marching band.
Entire
Actually, no,
marching
wait.
band.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
roll me a
dear God.
D8.
A D8, okay. 8.
Okay. You do not see. Wow, you were fucking lucky. You do not see anything happen to you or any of your friends, but you do feel a surge kind of out of you. It connected with something, but you don't know what. Roll me a D4 finally.
While you're at it, just roll all the dice that you have. Every dice.
1.
Okay, all right. Good to know. For 1 hour, it will have this. Okay, wow, that was. Now let's go to Lilith. Your turn.
All right, we're going to sneak attack this bitch.
All right, you step on up. Roll me an attack.
That's a natural 20.
Oh fuck yes! Roll for damage. Add the extra die.
My tiny dabs.
Ooh. 24 points of damage. No. 31 points of damage.
Holy shit!
It's a sneak attack out here?
Uh-huh.
As you you do one of the spines does stick into your arm, and you do take 4 points of poison damage. However, this urchin kind of like curls up, and the little spines kind of curl, so it's no longer pointy, and it just kind of almost turns inside out and dies. And this urchin's gone.
Cool, but then I'm going to use Wells of the Grave and do another d6 of damage on the urchin that is by Kallias.
Okay, and what type of damage is this?
That's necrotic.
Necrotic, okay. As you shoot the necrotic, roll for damage.
That would be 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. This one as well, instead of kind of curling up and dying, it just kind of turns a very alabaster white, and just kind of, instead of like holding on to the seaweed, it just kind of turns white and falls to the sand of the floor below.
So, just to be clear, as it changed to lightning with the chaos bolt, it looks like it was the lightning that burned away the seaweed, and not just the connection to the urchin.
Yes.
Okay.
And then underwater, I try and spin my daggers, and it doesn't work, and I just put him back.
Grab him back. Perfect. Okay, I love it. All right, and then now let's go to Ember. Your turn.
Well, there's only one left. I will blast it in the Eldridge way.
Gonna blast it in an Eldridge way. Oh.
That's 13 to hit.
13 to hit. That's, I believe, gonna hit. Let me take a double check. That's gonna fucking hit. Yeah.
That's gonna fucking hit. That's gonna fucking hit. Ooh, I rolled a 10. That's gonna be 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage. All right. 14 points of damage. Yeah, the hits. You see some of the spines kind of bend and break. Still alive. And that was the force damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right.
There's thunder damage is along. Sorry. Let me double check. It's been a little while.
I think a fart is thunder damage while he's checking.
I think a fart is, depending on how bad it is,
necrotic.
It is I wouldn't go that far. I would say it's a combo, like a D4 of force and a D4 of poison.
But it was actually 10 points of force damage and 2 points of thunder damage.
Okay, that's fine. It works just the same either way.
I like psychic damage for the farts you hear but never smell.
Ew.
Wow. And here we are.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. That's your turn, Ember.
I mean, yes.
Okay, that's awesome. Troudhall, it's you.
Cool. I want to swim over and bash it with the Morning Star.
You kind of like whoosh, and bring down this kind of big ass Morning Star. Roll for an attack, my friend.
It's not good. 11.
An 11.
I need to put away this dice.
With an 11, you actually just hit these little boys.
Okay, I'll take it. All right. As far as damage goes, that looks like it is 5 damage, which is piercing.
Okay, 5 points of damage. Piercing absolutely does some good damage to it. You do take 3 points of piercing damage or poison damage as a spine sticks you. Okay. This little urchin's like just barely hanging on. Now we go to Leonidas.
Okay. I'm going to as well go up and hit it with my sword.
All right, roll attack.
28. No, 26.
26. That's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, cool. Deedly-deedly-dee. 12 points of damage.
20 what?
12.
Oh, okay. Wow, I heard my brain. 12 points of damage. You just kind of bring in your sword and just in this thing in twain and just kind of again turns that kind of alabaster white and sinks to the seafloor dead. Everybody, as you kill these 3 urchins, there's like a rumble, and you see in this right here start to move and shift, and they all start to congeal. All these little seaweeds start to congeal into this one point, revealing
What do you mean?
a big little snake boy. made of these black inky worms. Oh, it's not as intimidating on the video.
Revealing.
With the connect.
Revealing
the
a connect.
behind it.
A connect.
Well, I'll tell you about the connect in a second. Oh, I need some big minis. Do I have a big mini on me that I can use? No, other than a bionicle.
Use it.
Why would you not use?
Why
a
would you not
bionicle?
use a
Why wouldn't
bionicle?
you use the
First choice.
Because
Let's
it's
take advantage.
this big.
And
Oh, I don't know if we want to
Do-
fight
so
someone.
here's my favorite thing to do with bionicles or like minis that are multi-piece like that. Just take off its leg
Just
and
take
like
off its
bend
leg.
it to be like a serpent.
Give me a second. Stand by. I have an idea.
We've got to take advantage of
Don't
this.
you dare, Will, don't
you're
you dare.
at your parents' house using your
Yeah.
old toys.
Making him use my old toys
Yeah.
for
We're having bionicle difficulties. Be back in the moment.
Be back in a moment.
This is a weird ASMR video that I just came across.
Okay. Where's the head? I'm looking for the head.
Aren't we all?
So
By
no
the
head?
nickel.
No head.
So London, welcome to the
All the
chaos
vine.
that is.
Bards of New York.
I love the
New York.
Vine references.
Yeah, it's a lot of that.
Do you
It is a
know,
lot of that.
It's compulsive.
several years ago
We've
when
just
I
all seen them
joined when I joined a D&D group with Will, Woody was like, "You need to learn Vine references if you're gonna play D&D with us. You can't play. You can't play unless you know Vine references."
I can't remember how it happened, but we had videos of vines repurposed for the D&D campaign at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, it's a cornerstone.
Okay.
I can't find the head.
Okay.
But
Okay.
instead of that, here's this bionicle boy.
Nice.
Much better.
Oh
Like
wow.
a crab.
Wow.
All right, I'm into
Like
it.
a crab. That's gonna bug me. It's somewhere. Oh! Did I just find it? Nope, I didn't.
This is going to be great for our podcast listeners.
Yeah,
This is going to
I
be
hope
Sorry,
so.
everyone
banging.
listening on
Yeah,
on the audio.
What is going on?
And
So
now
here's-
Woody is.
Here's our big
moving around
bionicle
more.
boy right here, and it's this just kind of the swirling mass. He's like pinching crab hands, and everybody roll initiative.
hey.
This is a bit of a
New
longer
dice.
session tonight, but it's a special occasion.
Hello.
All
And we
right.
missed
Oh.
last week, so we're making up.
And we missed. Yeah, we're making up for it.
Ooh.
Title of the episode: No head.
No, the
So no
title of the
head.
episode is
How do you write that?
N B B B B B B B B B B A B.
All-nighter. Oof. Okay. Who got above a 20? Wow, for once. All right, 20 to 15.
Got a 20.
20.
Not that.
Okay, so Troudhall, Kallias, Ryujin, what'd you get?
19.
Lilith?
19.
Wow, okay. So 2 20s. And then Kallias. And then Lilith. Ryujin. And then did anybody get above 15 other than that? Okay. And who got below 15 above a 10?
11.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
And then Dan, what'd you get?
I got an 8.
An 8? Okay.
Par for the course.
The saddest. You know.
Actually, it's usually a 7.
It is usually a 7 for you, Dan. 7 or a 9.
Yeah.
What is happening?
All right. With that, Troudhall, you are kicking us off.
What is that noise?
There's some weird audio that just happened
Is
right
there
there.
someone? Is
Yeah.
someone okay?
Is
I
it
don't.
on my end? I mean, I feel like I have.
It sounds like someone's AC is blaring.
Oh, hang on. Does this change anything?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely.
Who knew? That's Zoom's original sound feature.
Oh, we should. Anyway, sorry. Okay, we should talk about that.
Okay.
We should-
Okay,
What should we
Troudhall,
do?
you are up. What do you do, my friend? You see this big bullet right over here.
Yes, indeed. I'm going to do what I like to do, and I'm going to swim over as close as I can. What is that about? How far away am I?
You can move your full movement swimming because of
full-
your fishiness. 1, 2, 3. You're about 25 feet away.
About 25 feet away. Cool. I'm going to swim over and Morningstar wind up right into the Bionicle.
Roll me an attack, my friend.
That will be a 16 to hit.
16, that hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, wow.
All right. And as I am attacking, I'm going to expend a spell slot to Divine Smite. This is well for 2d8 extra.
I need some paladin in my life.
Yeah, really.
That is what would be that's 10 damage as I'm slamming into it with the Morningstar.
All right, 10 points of damage.
This light blue energy kind of arcs around it. Leviathan is powering up this hit.
Perfect. I love it. You kind of hear as you swing it, you kind of hear like a kind of this like deep kind of sonar sound coming from the Morningstar as it swings around and into the carapace of this inky parasitic creature. Now we go. Is that the end of your turn, Troudhall?
That is it.
Okay, Kallias, your turn.
Just again, more of this madness. Let another bolt of that crackling energy fly forth. I'm going to cast Chaos Bolt from where I'm standing at the 2nd level. Again, invoking that just wild feeling and using the Tides of Chaos again.
Okay, roll Tides of Chaos. I'm going to have you roll again. Until you're level 5, every time you use it, I'm making this rule right now, you roll.
That is fine. It means I just get to keep using it.
We get to see what happens to a fireball in the ocean.
I hope this thing's low. Even with tides, that's a 14.
14. That's actually with that it hits the carapace and just ping reflects off and goes off into the water. So does not hit. Roll for the roll though.
I burnt a fucking 2nd level spell.
For this.
Oh shit. That's gonna be an 86.
An 86. This is a new. I think this is a new one. Oh.
I swear to God, if I age again.
I want him
No,
to
this is a
disappear.
good one. You cast mirror image on yourself. Yeah,
Shadow clone jutsu.
Yeah, you shadow clone yourself. You see your scales that kind of shift and like these. I think it's 3 different entities pop out from your image. I'm
just gonna look over at Leonidas like.
Oh wow!
I hate it.
I love it.
Great, that's all I've got.
Okay, well you have mirror image cast on yourself, so whatever, you can look that up and let me know what it means. Lilith, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go and try awkwardly, because Lilith has never been around a body of water, and so she doesn't really know how to navigate water. She's gonna make her way to flank the Bionicle. And I'm gonna attack.
All right, so you can move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can get to here, so you're not within melee range of it.
Oh.
Because it's half your speed.
Bonus action dash.
Okay, 10, 20. Yeah, you can get to a flanking position with the bonus action dash.
And then I would like to stab.
Okay, roll attack with advantage.
That is a 17 to hit.
17 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
A 17 is gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Good.
Good.
Oh, that was a shit roll. That is 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay, yeah, 11 points of damage. You're trucking away at it. You're doing some damage.
And that's my turn.
All right, cool. It's your turn. All right.
Through the snake wiggling, I give a nod to Troudhall.
All right, we're changing it to it's more lobster-like. Ryujin, it's your turn.
The first thing I'm going to do is use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
A bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark? Perfect.
And
Gotcha.
then I'm going to then swim as close as I possibly can.
All right, that's going to be come here, you. Oh, come here.
Come here,
10,
you.
15, 20, 25, 30. You can get like right about here.
Okay. And then you said that all of my ranged weapons are useless underwater.
Not useless if it is the it can only shoot within the short range. So if it's
so I can use my longbow at this range.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to then do so. So I'm going to roll for the attack. That is
Ember, you're on deck if you can hear me, Kyle.
That is 21.
21. 21 will hit. Roll for damage.
All right. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Ooh. $15 points of damage.
15 points of damage. With 15 points of damage, cool. Hey, you do some damage to it. Hell yeah. 6-3. All right. Cool. That's and that the end of your turn.
Yes, sir.
Okay, it's the Kraken, then it's Ember, so it's
excuse me?
Sorry, I'm using the Kraken Priest stat block for this one that I've kind of doctored up. I have it as Kraken in here. Oops.
We're dead.
It's going to first thing it's going to do is it is going to cast Ooh.
Wait, it got above an 8? Oh.
Yeah, I got a 15, my friend.
Sadness.
It's going to cast Call Lightning, and it's going to cast it right here between Ryujin and Kallias. Both of you, I need you to roll me, I believe, dexterity saving throws.
So I am going to roll the mirror image check, which is just a d20, and since I have the full 3 clones around me, the shadow clones around me, if I get a 6 or higher, it targets the duplicate instead.
Okay, sounds good.
And I crit failed, so it doesn't.
Oh. Not it.
So it claps me. The duplicate's still up though.
Wait, I do have a question about Call Lightning. Wouldn't that hit all of us?
It's water lightning.
It's more of it. So it's coming from the sky. It kind of goes through the water, creating this air pocket and hits. It's not going to hit all of you. I'm not going to get into the science of lightning and water right now.
It's fantasy science.
That's
fantasy science.
There are certain spells that do say like it does lightning, and if the target is in water, it does more to them. I don't think Call Lightning's wrong.
Well,
so it's a dex save, right?
Yeah, dex save. Ryujin, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. All right, you're going to take half damage.
15.
15. All right, so you both are going to take half damage. So you each, so that's going to be... you take 11 points of lightning damage. And as the lightning right here, it burns away.
11 is half?
11 is half, yeah.
It's also half my hit points.
Yeah. So, and it burned, the lightning kind of arcs to this seaweed and burns it away,
no.
revealing another prism. You guys look at these prisms. There's a slight kind of white glow coming from them. Okay, now we go to, that is the Kraken is, priest is going to then use their speed to swim up in the air. It's gonna swim, but I have anything to prop it up with. That's the question. Maybe it won't swim up in the air if I don't have anything to prop it up with.
Do I get an opportunity attack as it's leaving reach?
You will, yes.
Same.
Do I have anything to prop it up? This is like playing D&D at your parents' house. Don't got a lot of stuff to work with.
Would we all? It's not really in the. It's like we can swim to it, right? That's the thing.
Yeah, you guys would have to swim up. It just kind of pushes off the water to go up. Lilith and Troudhall, you can use your reactions if you wish.
Cool. Oh, nat 1.
Oh. Nope. No.
Lilith, what'd you get?
I got a 22.
That's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
That's better.
Better
That's
dice.
15 points of damage.
15. Okay. Okay. Cool. Awesome. It kind of shoots up in the air just a little bit. Now we go to Ember. It is your turn.
Sorry, guys, my headphones had fucking died, so I had to rush to.
Fine.
I couldn't hear you. As it floats up in the air, Ember is very upset to be underwater, so we're gonna try to end this quickly. Like a cowboy pulling out a 6-shooter, he grabs the wand from his pocket and expends a charge and casts lightning bolt.
Okay. It's going to be is it a range attack for you or dexterity for me?
It's dexterity.
Okay. That's a 22.
It saves. But
Saves?
still takes half damage.
Okay, takes half damage.
26 half to 13 points of
13.
damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah, takes some
Sucks,
damage.
but it's lightning damage, if that helps.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to have any additional effect to the Kraken Priest.
Okay.
The crack priest?
The Crack Priest.
I've seen that guy. He lives on 125th.
That's another song.
I think for my bonus action, I'll cast Hex on it.
Okay. It has now Hex on it too. There you go. All right.
Disadvantage on strength ability checks.
Strength ability. Okay, good to know. All right, now we go to Leonidas. Your turn.
How far away am I? Because I'm like farther. Because
10, 20, 30. It would take a full run action to get to it.
So 45 feet.
Yes. Well, not just 45 feet. It's because your speed is halved because you're underwater.
Oh, so I wouldn't be able to get there.
If you did a run action, you would.
Oh man. Okay.
Picturing Leonidas running underwater is very good. Very good for me right now.
I can see the hair like slooshing around.
Yeah, the
Literally. Or did they do an Aquaman style?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. Blah blah. I will go. Yeah, I will go. I will do my run action up to it, and then as a bonus action, I will cast an echo beside me. I learned from the Grand Matt Mercer that you can't actually flank. Because it's a feature, it's not actually another creature.
I was gonna say, basically,
it counts as like a duplicity and stuff like that.
Yep. So it doesn't. It's not an actual creature, so you can't actually. It's not considered flanking. So.
Because since you can like swing from yourself, like you can choose to swing from it. I guess the way to think of it is you are in either of one places at the same time. Like if we're thinking of like the timeline versions, it's not two people, it's just you in two separate iterations.
Not to disagree with the Matt of Mercer's. I feel like the concept of flanking though is like the thing of having danger here but also danger there, and you can't look at both at the same time.
It's difficult because it's like what Will just said, where it's like it is this. It's a choosing of me. It's not necessarily because they're both not attacking at the same time.
And the way D&D 5e likes to view flanking is not in the real world where it's danger and danger. It's
enemy number 1 and enemy number 2 that's specifically allied to enemy number 1. It's like a secondary enemy within 5 feet, and the Echo, I guess, technically doesn't count as a separate entity from the Echo Knight that's standing here. It's just 2 of that.
It sounds like a house rule
I'm
thing.
agreeing that we need to nerf the Echo Knight, but
Right, yeah.
Echo Knight is
Bust.
a big
Bust.
boy. All right,
Hey, I'm having
cool.
fun with it.
Hey, that's beautiful, baby.
I don't think I can do anything else, so that will be my turn.
You just swim to it?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna have you here, but you're gonna be as if
Yeah.
you're up there
Yeah,
because I can't balance so much on there. Cool. Now we go to from where you guys are, you see these little things kind of come out of these little caves right here and right here. They're just kind of these like mounds of that inky tentacles all kind of wrapping together, and they are going
What?
to
What?
I just
the deep
burped,
deep
hard burp.
waters.
7.
And as all these little mouths open up on them, one is going to try to attack Lilith, and the other one is going to try to attack Troudhall.
You can try.
You can try.
Most.
All right. So for Lilith, that's not going to hit. That's a 7. And for Troudhall, that's a 9. So neither hit. They're these teeth. They're not super sharp. So they're just kind of like they grab your leather and they don't really pierce, but you feel like the pressure from the multiple jaws grab in onto you. But you now have these little a different kind of urchins, horseshoe crab looking boys here. All right, now we go back to the top of the round. Troudhall, your turn.
Fantastic. What's directly... Oh, that's not gonna work. Never
Oh, I'm
mind.
not Troudhall. That was Leonidas. They attacked Leonidas, not Troudhall.
Nah. Wait, so...
Kind of hard to see. Let me see if I can reposition.
Well, a 9 doesn't hit me either. Was
Oh,
it
yeah,
a
it's
9?
not gonna,
There
neither.
you go.
They didn't roll at all. So there's these. You can't really see them. There's a horseshoe crab here and a horseshoe crab here. See if I can move them so you can see them a little better. I'll move them here just so they can be seen. Yeah. So those little blobs.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's what I say to myself in the morning when I look in the mirror.
Oh.
look
Jesus
at those
Christ.
little blobs.
Look at that blob.
Okay, so about how high up is it? Am I able to use my full movement to swim straight up?
Yeah, it's,
like
it's
30
only
feet?
about 20 feet above you.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm going to kind of like swim right above it, maybe like 5 feet above it, and go in for another hit.
Okay, you roll an attack with your Morningstar. I'll hold you here just for the aesthetic for right now.
Okay, cool. Let me see here. Let's give me 1 second. That way, this. Okay, yeah. Okay, first up. Actually, I'm going to bonus action first. I'm going to bonus action Divine Favor, calling upon Leviathan. Casting that. That gives me an extra D4 on a hit.
Oh shit! Okay.
Okay, that is a 24 to hit.
24 to hit. That's gonna hit this big boy. Roll for damage, my king.
Cool. Damage will be such terrible rolls. 6 damage.
6 points of damage. Okay.
6 points.
All right.
Every point counts, baby.
That's
Yep.
it.
Chipping
And that's
away.
it. And that's
Chipping
it.
away. Okay, 6 points of damage. You kind of like, it just kind of hits off. Some of the worms kind of and just like kind of squeal and turn into that kind of like alabaster white, like the other things. And as they die and kind of fall to the ground, you are floating up here, but I'm gonna have you right here just because I don't have any level stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's the end of your turn, Troudhall. Kallias, your turn.
I am going to, I think. How far away am I from the newly unveiled prism?
You're only about 15 feet away from it.
And you said it's sort of glowing with some kind of light.
It has kind of a bright energy. It looks like some sort of crystal. From the distance, it's hard to really tell what's in it, but it has some sort of glowing energy.
I'm going to sort of wade over towards it and try and interact with it. If that means just basically like sending light magical energy into it through a casting of prestidigitation or even an expending of a spell slot. Whatever you
It'll be
think
your
of.
action to roll investigation.
Sure. Okay. It's
going to be perfectly average if I know my stat. Yeah, it's a 13.
A 13. Not a super hard thing to do. Looking at it, you look in, and inside of this kind of crystalline prism, you see a temporal shard, temporite, just kind of floating in it, glowing.
Drew, your face. That was incredible.
So, bruh, okay, I guess instead of, because I need more time and thought to break into it, because it's like encased in the thing, right?
Yeah, it's within these crystalline structures.
I'm just gonna turn towards everyone. It's in here! It's in here! Sorry, excuse me.
Why must you be so close to the microphone?
Because it makes you all suffer.
All right, perfect. Cool. At the end of your turn, Kallias?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, Lilith, your turn. The priest is floating above you.
I'm going to doggy paddle, or like, Lilith does not know how to swim, so she's just gonna try and like kick off and like try like how she would climb something. She's trying to do that with the water and get up to stab the crack priest.
The crack priest. Okay, the horseshoe crab is going to try to make an attack on you.
Cool.
So it's gonna roll an attack. It got a 13, so I don't think that hits.
Does not hit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, you swim up. You are from where you're positioned. Just I don't have all the level stuff. You're not flanking. Do you want to try to flank?
If I can, like, you know.
Yeah, I'll move you. You're gonna be over here, just for sake of fuck.
I can imagine. I can imagine.
You're flanking. You're flanking. You're just engaged over there.
Cool. Then now I'm gonna stab him, or them. That's a 17. Nope, that's a 19 to hit.
19's gonna hit. The carapace is strong, but not that strong.
Okay. $18 points of damage.
18 points of damage? All right, that's pretty good.
Cool. And then I would like to use Wells of the Grave again.
Okay.
For my last time. I learned that not only do I deal half of my sneak attack damage to another person, that half goes back to the person I attacked according to the rules. So they both get dealt another 1d6 damage.
Oh, it's they both get. Oh wow. Okay, do it.
Unless I'm reading wrong, which could be true.
I'll trust you on that.
So 1d6 of damage to that crab that tried to attack me.
Okay, 1d6 roll attack. Roll for damage.
6 points of damage, necrotic damage, 2 shots of
vodka.
2 shots of vodka.
Okay, so 6 points of damage. Cool on the crab. That's just the form it's taking. It's not actually a horseshoe crab. I wouldn't kill those sweet little boys.
And that's my turn.
Okay, that's the end of your turn. Perfect. Love it. Ryujin, your turn.
I'm gonna swim closer. Yes. No, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swim closer, as close as I can.
How about there?
Yep. I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Shillelagh on the Kanabo.
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
Shalala.
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 Shalala. On the Kanabo. And I'm going to then go for an attack on the crack priest.
Right. So yeah, I would say you can kind of like straight line it all the way up to him from where you're swimming. So you're kind of like right up in his grill.
Lit.
So I'll put you right there too, but you're up above. All right.
And I rolled for the attack. That is 24.
Shit, you guys are rolling really good today. All right, roll for damage. Jesus Christ.
With a nightmare.
Some
crew.
of us. The crew is.
Aw.
I have a question.
You're steeping. Next time you join, you'll be fine.
You need to be initiated.
Yeah.
Shillelagh says that the weapon becomes 1d8, like the damage die, but the Kanabo is already.
It doesn't.
So it doesn't
raise
do
at all.
anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just keeps it one. It just keeps it where it is and adds I believe the +1 because it's a magic weapon now.
No.
Yeah.
I thought Shillelagh makes it a +1.
Yeah, it's 1d plus 1. It says 1d plus 1. 1d8 plus 1. Sorry.
Yeah, because the +1 is damage. It's not a +1 weapon. As in,
I see what you mean.
The attack roll isn't
understood.
I think Shillelagh in an earlier edition in 3.5 it made it a +1.
Does not in 5e.
Yeah, not in 5e.
So in essence, it doesn't matter if I cast this.
No, I mean
aesthetic. It's fun and cool, and it's now considered a magic weapon, which does
could
matter.
be big.
And its name is Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
It engorges the Kanabo.
Ew.
Okay.
Ew.
Yeah, right.
That is.
I could talk about something that's being engorged or was engorged.
Okay.
Okay.
Full circle.
What?
That is.
It grew to twice its regular size.
The Grinch's heart.
That is 19 points.
19?
Yes.
Shit. Okay. Wow. Okay. Fuck.
Oh man.
And that is the end of my turn.
Yeah, you guys hit hard. This little boy is not happy with what's going on. You see that it's going to use its one special action for the day. Going to open its chest up, and you hear this from this darkness in its chest, this screech. Like when Troudhall swings his mace, when it makes this kind of deep, kind of calming effect of a whale. This one's a high-pitched screech that pierces your mind. Everybody, roll me charisma saving throws.
Charisma saving throws?
Yep. As this
Leonidas is done
screech
for.
in this different language echoes throughout the chest of this thing.
Nice.
Wow.
It's not a language that's recognizable to me at all, right?
What language did you speak?
I speak, vaguely common, Draconic, Elvish, Primordial, and Sylvan.
It is very similar to Primordial.
Is there anything I can understand?
Nothing. It's just kind of damning you all.
Saving
Okay. Did we get above who got above a 14?
What was the saving throw?
Charisma.
Oh yeah, me.
Okay. For everybody who got above, you are fine. However, everybody who got below, you are now considered frightened.
So
I have advantage against frightened.
Okay, roll me advantage then. Troudhall.
So
Boom.
What'd you roll? 15. Okay.
15. You are not frightened, Troudhall.
So not to make the Echo more OP, how he is immune to all conditions.
It's you.
No. The Echo is. I'm scared, but the Echo is immune to all conditions.
You cheek. You fucking cheek.
That's literally, it says that in the thing I was reading.
And it doesn't have to go anywhere.
And I would actually say that's okay because if the Echo gets freaking a strong gust hits it, it's gone. So.
That's true. Yeah.
Also, the Echo doesn't have any thought. And
It's not a person.
Right. It's not a person. So.
What? I mean,
wow, we've come real full fucking circle.
Anyway.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay. Yeah. Great.
Okay. You are everybody except Leonidas. You are the only one who is frightened.
No.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no!
He's knocked prone now.
This is
He's not prone.
a messy board. I'm just gonna bring him down. He's actually coming down to finish his turn. So he then swoops down and is going to fucking whack. Actually, Lilith was up, so actually he's staying up. He's gonna whack Lilith.
Gonna fucking whack.
Lilith does a 16 beat your armor class?
That's a good question.
I want an answer.
It meets it.
Okay, so it beats it. That's going to be 6d10 thunder damage.
It's gonna be what now?
Lilith, as it comes as it kind of screeches and looks towards you, it kind of boxes your ears with its big those crabs that kind of shoot the little water bubbles, and it brings it together and shoots this water bubble at you. You get hit with this thunder damage, and you take 30 points of thunder damage.
I want you guys to understand, if that hit me right now, I would be not unconscious. Kallias, if that hit me in my current state, would be KO'd out of the game, in the grave.
Lilith's body kind of goes limp and it starts to float down and lands on this little cave structure right here. Are you out, Lilith, or are you?
I'm out.
What was that? Was that past your total?
No, I have 33 hit points.
Oh, okay. I'm like, fuck, did I just KO one hit you?
Well, we know that Woody likes to kill my characters.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, that happened twice.
All right, once is an act, twice is a pattern.
Okay. Kind of weird that it happened twice. Okay, cool. Then that is the end of the priest's turn. Now we go to Ember, your turn. You see Lilith kind of just resting on this cave thing.
How far? Where am I? How far is she?
You're here. We kind of moved. You're right here.
How far away is she?
She is from where you are. I would say approximately 45 feet.
Dope. I'm gonna pop some feline agility, and move my ass all the way over there because it gives me double movement.
30. What's your speed?
My speed is 30. With feline agility, becomes 60.
But you are at half speed because you're underwater. So you get with feline agility, you get just that far away from her. You could use your a run action to get all the way there. But that'd be your full turn.
Yeah, I'll. Can I, if I use it as the run action, could I kind of because I wanted to do spare the dying, but that's an action. I will kind of push off, and as I'm floating forward, kind of grab her and just try to float away from the swinging of the arms.
Okay. So I'll say that you are kind of in float towards Lilith right now, just kind of
No, I was gonna use my action to keep moving. Is what I.
Absolutely. You can use that to kind of then bring her maybe back. Let's go. Let's say you kind of pull her back this way.
Yeah, I know I'm not going to be able to drag her very far, but at least to get as far out of range as possible.
The gravity of the water, I'll allow you to kind of take cover behind over here, cool. Which works just fine. Okay. That is Ember's turn. Leonidas, it is your turn.
Okay. Now, for me to roll to not be frightened, that's my action?
It is an action if you want to.
Okay, I'm not going to then. I'm going to attack from my echo, and my Leonidas is just going to turn around and be like,
I'm sorry, you roll at the end of your turn with fighting. I'm sorry, I got things mixed up.
Can I? What is it? Can I not? Is it disadvantage for me to attack?
Right now it's disadvantage until the end of your turn. You roll and see if you are no longer frightened.
Okay, then I'm going to attack from the echo because I don't want disadvantage.
The echo. Where was your echo again?
Right next to me. Right on my left. Right on my left.
Okay. On your left.
Yeah.
On your left.
On your left. 18.
18. All right. With 18, that's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Doodly-dee. Fuck me. 10 points of damage, and I'm gonna do my action surge, and I'm gonna have a full another turn, and this time I'm going to attack from myself with disadvantage. Oh, that's not gonna hit because I rolled a 6 and a 3, so that's not gonna hit. Or though, does a 10 hit?
No.
Okay. But then I'm going to use Unleash Incarnation, and then I'm going to attack from the Echo. That's 24.
24 hits. Roll for damage.
Can't do math. 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Okay. Let me do my math. Okay. This thing's hurting. That is the end of your turn, Leonidas.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It is now the horseshoe crab urchin's turns. They are going. One is going to attack you, Leonidas. I'll have it right there just for reference.
Oh, can I roll to be unfrightened?
Yes, roll to see if you are no longer frightened.
What is that? A
D20. Charisma.
Oh, okay. Oh, -2. 13.
13. Just barely not enough. 14's the DC, big man.
No, I rolled a 15. Oh.
All right, so one attack on Leonidas with this guy. It's now considered flanking now. I don't know if we'll even need it. Ooh, 21 to hit.
That does hit. Yeah.
Nice. Woody, we're doing stuff. We're actually hitting people. Says Lilith, who's unconscious in the corner.
Unbelievable.
You take 13 points of piercing damage as this thing bites into you.
Okay.
All the little mouths grab onto you, and then finally for Ryujin, 17 hit.
Nope.
Ooh, you dirty bitch.
Damn.
All right. Tries to get you, Ryujin, but all the mouths just kind of dodge away. And now, top of the round, Troudhall, your turn.
Oh, is Lilith still down?
Lilith is down. She's back over here.
And that's too far for me to go anywhere.
I would say you could get there with your movement if you wanted to beeline it to her.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
Like just swim over there. I'm just like, Troudhall to the rescue as he like, swims that way. I'm going to use my lay on hands pool and just give 20 HP.
All right.
Just. That's a good amount.
Lilith, you're back up with 20. Troudhall
Just 20.
forsakes glory to help out an ally.
I'm not done. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna. Wait. Well, yeah, I am done. Never mind.
Oh, you are done. There's no other. Yeah,
I was gonna help someone else, but I'm done for now.
Okay. Okay. So you get there. You bring your ally back up. That's important. Okay. Now you go to Kallias. Your turn.
Since this is getting a little more dire than I had foreseen, I'm going to just, with one hand still on the crystal, because I am not willing to let it out of my sight or tactile sense, I'm gonna hurl another chaos bolt up at the crack priest. And you know I'm casting it at second level, and you know I am going wild with it and tides of chaosing it.
And that's how the campaign ended.
All right, roll. I mean, we're gonna have to do both. So let's resolve the roll.
I almost crit failed the chaos bolt.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah.
But that's gonna be a 19 to hit with tides.
A 19 to hit with tides. That's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Wait until we have. Nice.
10. That's going to be 17 points of... Let's find out what flavor it is today.
I just read what was in the chat.
It's going to be 17 points of psychic damage for sure.
You scared me.
What is it, Dan?
The chat says NYC 42069. Great name.
Great name.
Great name. It says, "Hi, my name is Kallias, and this is Jackass."
All right, Kallias, how much damage do you get?
17 points of psychic damage.
17 points of psychic damage.
Wait, not psychic. I think I misread. It was a 6, not a 7. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Somebody tell me odd or even.
Even.
Can't decide.
Even.
Okay, it's gonna be poison damage.
Poison damage. All right. With that poison damage, Kallias, take the stage. It's all yours.
Before I do this, should I roll the table?
Yes.
Or
Yes. No, I do want that first.
Because that could flavor how this goes.
You heal the nearest enemy 30 points.
So
Imagine.
Remind me on the 10s die, a 0/0 is just 0. Right?
0. Yes.
Okay. So 9.
Oh, give me something good.
That's fucking scary. 9 single digits. We're fucked. Oh.
Sounds like more flavor to me.
Oh.
You cast magic missile to a random person within 60 feet. This deals at 5th level. This deals acid damage instead of force.
It's spitting acid. It's spitting acid.
Fuck. Lilith is away.
Yeah, Lilith is away.
Thank fuck. Lilith
Did you imagine if this is what killed you?
If Kallias.
Oh my god.
If the fucking because the way I picture this is I like surge with the chaos to throw this thing out. It's funny because the chaos bolt was nearly acid, and the snake heads just like shoot like however many.
Nice.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I think that's 1, 2.
Because it's like
2, 3,
I'll just
4,
pull it
5.
up.
That's
I'll pull it up.
7
5th level, you said?
bolts, I think.
5th level.
7?
7?
Wow. Yeah, I think that's 7 bolts, and each one's gonna go somewhere random.
Terrible.
I thought it all goes to 1.
Yeah, it says it goes to 1, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, to a target you can see. Yeah, I'll
A
say
random
that.
target.
I think I may change it to every bolt's random.
Okay.
It might take a while.
So it's 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's dude, it's 9.
It's 9? Oh, because it shoots 4 the first
Because
time.
it shoots 3 the first time, and it's 6 additional bolts.
9
Because
is.
it's. Oh no! Sorry. It's 5th level, not 7th. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 8.
8 bolts?
Yep.
All right.
That's spicy.
That's one of the spicy ones I have in here. Let's see who's
so
gonna hit. So
who's it gonna hit?
Let's go 1, 2, 3.
I'll get my D4s ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6,
Hit me.
7.
Don't hit
Hit
anyone
me.
else. Hit me. I want you to hit me.
Roll me a D10.
Bye, guys.
5.
A 5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Don't tell me.
Woody, you monster! You monster, Woody!
It's definitely Lilith.
You monster! You're a monster!
Can you just imagine if you had not healed, London, if you had not just healed Lilith would be like dead,
Deadsville.
like
Dead.
fully
Gone.
dead.
Wait, would she?
Yes,
Yeah.
because each
Yeah.
one missile would have been 1 death fail. I'm shooting 8 of them.
Yeah, damn.
The Leviathan told me to do.
I'm gonna
I'm not worthy, London. I'm not worthy.
wait. London, do you have any more lay on hands?
I use it all.
You're fine.
I got
It's
some more.
fine.
I got some more healing stuff.
I think
but
people.
I,
We have
Okay.
beans, don't we? Or pills?
and I have.
Okay.
I have
Yeah,
more
we
healing.
got a lot of
Let's do it.
those gummies too.
Let's do it.
You want
It's
the
fine.
dog?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the first 5.
Damn it, twice.
First 5 is 8 points of damage. That's
8,
not bad.
I'm still good. I'm still
8,
good.
12. 12, 14, 15. 15 points of acid damage.
I'm good. I'm hurting, but I'm good.
Oh my
Good
god.
thing I used all of it.
Yes.
So
thank you.
while those are flying out everywhere, Kallias, I'm just like crackling that sort of rainbow opal energy around my palm. One hand still on the crystal, just flinging it out, and as that glob flies through the air, it sort of condenses into this bolt of very pale green light and liquid that just splashes into the center of this Kraken priest that doesn't corrode or melt like acid, but just forces it to like buckle and muscularly contract inwards as the poison just eats at it.
Mm-hmm. I love it. As the poison eats through it and kind of corrosively takes it away. Dan, you can take us off the battle screen. You see the rest of the moss and the algae that's been growing around kind of fade away and dissipate, revealing 3 glowing prisms. The one that you are next to, Kallias, and then 2 more. The one behind the dead Kraken priest and one to the right. A moment passes. The sea feels still. Where you usually feel this bit of a current, it just kind of sits for a second. And then you start to get this very cold bit of water rushing to you. Everybody rolling perception checks.
Hearing?
Sight.
18.
18, okay. Let's go round robin.
Sorry.
Ryujin, you're good.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Ember?
11.
11, okay. Troudhall?
There's a dirty 5.
Oh, dirty.
Filthy 5.
Filthy 5.
Filthy 5.
As I'm staring at Lilith dripping in acid, it's a 7.
Okay, and Lilith?
9.
9.
Did anyone roll well?
I had an 18. I had an 18.
18.
Okay,
I think
okay.
the Ember,
20.
Leonidas, and Ryujin, you guys off above, kind of through the gaps in the pillars, see this massive creature swim by. And the 3 of you who had just Troudhall just saving Lilith and then kind of realizing that you really did save Lilith's life. You weren't able to notice it at first, but then this creature then kind of circles around and you all see it. It's this massive snake-like creature with a large fin along its back. 6 eyes, 3 on each side as it comes by, each one a different color. As it swims by, it kind of blinks at you, each eye blinking independently. Spirals up, and you just hear this very relaxing and primal hum. Swirls up, comes down into the temple, along the dome, and then swims down into the pit, into the drop-off within the temple.
I fall to my knees immediately.
This is the aspect?
That is what you recognize as the aspect of the Great Leviathan.
I follow suit, but I've stopped for a moment first, noticing that I'm not the first suit to bow at this, giving a, as I also, fall to my knees as well, at this, mace down, whiskers relaxing.
After this moment of reverence,
That was a big fucking fish.
Hey, that's just the... Watch your profanity. Minor reference.
Watch your profanity.
Watch your profanity.
Mother trucker, dude. That's a big fucking fish.
Still says fuck. Okay. After a moment, the water returns to its natural flowing state. It even clears up a little bit. You see the sun rays shooting down onto the coral. And it is 11:20.
I was gonna say.
So upon this moment, that's where we're going to end tonight's session. London. Holy shit, it was so good having you.
You are the MVP.
So
you are the MVP of this.
Yeah,
of this.
literally.
You saved
saved my life.
Lilith's life.
I had a feeling. Leviathan told me. I just had to answer the call. You know what I mean?
And you could have had the kill. Like it came down to you, and you chose to go save Lilith, and you saved Lilith.
I will say
MVP
that
of the game.
Literally.
But if you had killed the thing, then Kallias would have never cast the spell.
Oh,
that's true.
A butterfly beats its wings.
Which means in either way, Troudhall would have saved Lilith either way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, unless Troudhall didn't hit. Unless you missed.
Yeah, there's
Hey,
that.
Unless you
There's
missed.
that.
Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was a late night tonight. But chat, I saw you all sticking with us. I saw a couple raids. I think Hops and Dragons raided us, and that's wonderful. Thank you. Any of you guys are still here. Thank you so much. It's wonderful to have y'all. Everybody, let's give a shout out to London being coming in and joining us.
Thank you.
Hopefully, this is not the last time.
Yeah, maybe we can convince you to come back next week or whenever you're free.
I'm always down to roll dice, y'all.
Yeah, well, let's talk. Let's talk, London.
But go give London and all the lovely people over at Spot Hidden some love. Go watch their show. It's on Tuesday. Do you want to plug London? You plug your beautiful wonderful show.
I'll plug some stuff.
plug.
Yeah.
Plug.
Quick plug in the world of London. Yes. So Tuesday, that's when we do Spot Hidden. It's a Call of Cthulhu show. The campaign's called Academia. We are in a modern day Miskatonic University. It's a secret society solving mysteries at school. So that's what we're doing over there. Also Wednesday nights. Well, next week is our final show, but on Satine Phoenix's channel, Gilding Light, I'm in an all bards campaign. You know, a different all bards than this, but literally all bards.
Literally all bards. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
all bards.
That's awesome.
Yeah, oops, all bards. That one's ending next week, so check out the finale to that on Wednesday. But then some following Wednesdays from that, I'll be on the official Paizo Twitch channel on their Pathfinder stream, which is going to be really cool, with Xander Generate and Bonnie Gordon and Michelle Wynn Bradley. So yeah, it's going to be a great time over there too. So
amazing.
Just follow me, and you can watch these great shows. Thank you.
All right. Well, everybody, love that you hung out with us tonight. And once again, as always, tell a friend, spread some love. It's Pride Month, so really spread some love. Text the people you love. Tell them you support them. Tell them you're there for them, and support the LGBTQ community.
And we
other
are.
Than that,
check your testicles.
Check your testicles. If you find a lump, go to a doctor. Even if you're like, it's probably nothing, go to a doctor.
Oh, I should have cut us right there. If you find a lump, go to your doctor. Bye.
Love you all. Have a wonderful evening. Tell a friend.
We'll see
spread
you
some
next
love.
week.
And we will see you next week.